Eldritch Blast. Pew!
Hi everyone. We're talking about death. How's everyone doing playing Dungeons and Dragons: The Curse of Strahd? Nice.
In a really good mood. In a good moral place right now.
Uh-huh. Very good. I'm just trying to get stuff pulled up. Hey, you all are in the Amber Temple still. Getting through it okay. There's some bad bits, but you're surviving more or less. I know some inspiration was used last session. Does anyone want a chance to get that back by recapping?
So mad about that last session.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was very simple. Puzzles, man. Yeah, he offered to help, knowing that he was probably had a better chance of making it succeed. The Lich? Extenter. Extenter. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I said.
And he started vomiting up astral diamonds, filling the room. Yep.
So the room is full of astral diamonds. Everyone roll a dexterity saving throw, and it's coming real fast. Yeah, I think that's it. Pretty much covered it. It was more of you guys just saying, you need to make yourself useful or we're gonna fucking kill you. Because he's just being a coward and letting everybody die around him. So you had two of the berserkers accompany him to the library and keep an eye on him while allowing them to play with a giant badger from the bag of tricks. The rest of your berserker friends were not morning people, so it took them a while to get ready. So they didn't actually help you with the ghosts or the flame skulls, but they almost did. They're closer to you on the map than they are right now. I just didn't feel like moving them all. They're just kind of on standby. Well, actually, no, because that balcony broke, so they wouldn't be able to get to you right now. But they're still closer than what it says on the map, so don't worry about that. But yeah, you can take your point of inspiration, and you are all in the room with Extenter, the Lich, just kind of staring at you.
DM, what was his actual last question? He said something about like wanting to help us or encouraging us like to take a curse, I assume.
Remember exactly what I said? I think it was, have you come seeking a gift or knowledge, or I don't remember which one I said. Okay. Something along those lines.
Who's taking the lead?
So, did you take a gift?
I did. Long time ago.
Is it the Corpsey Star one?
The power to become a Lich. To have immortality.
Sorry, we broke that. You'll die someday probably now.
You broke one.
Yours? Yeah. Because you in your Lich form, you didn't want to be this way. You were like, oh, who am I? Oh, the Sinks. I don't remember anything. You're kind of useless. Nice, but you didn't like it.
No, if you don't have your mind, then you have nothing. So, thank you for bringing me back. I'll make sure that you are protected in this temple from here forth. And I can escort you to anywhere you'd like to go.
Great.
You know a man named Strahd?
No longer a man, but yes.
Which statue did he accept offers from?
one of the vampire.
And where might that statue be? I think we discovered that one, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, he describes that area.
Well, which area was it?
The first area we
I-
teleported to.
Yeah, it was in that first room, which is downstairs.
Oh, the downstairs. Okay.
Yeah, just south of right underneath the library.
I asked the question that's burning in my mind. What about the statue that is destroyed? What happened there?
One that is destroyed.
On the lower level to the west, I believe.
I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. Perhaps it happened while my mind was gone.
Very curious about it.
We can very well go down there and investigate if you like.
So it seems like when you take a gift, you get something bad in return. Do you know what all the gifts and all the returns are?
I do not.
Okay.
But it's not always bad. Depending on your definition. Just depends on how badly you want the gift.
It's not like, oh, my hair is gonna fall out and then I'm gonna be like one of those like weird cats with no hair.
What is hair compared to a great gift, a great power, a great knowledge?
It depends on how great it is. Obviously, they can be broken, so it's like, ooh, I got this cool gift. But somebody's like, you lost your mind, I'm gonna restore you. It's like, well, that just wasn't worth it.
Nothing is for free. And what is life? That little gamble. You do not have to accept any of them if you do not wish. If you wish to leave, I will not stop you. But they are here for you.
Do you have like a key to the end of the two hallways downstairs? There's like some witches fighting in front of one I saw earlier, and the one's like free. Do you have like the keys, or is there like a way to open them?
I have the password, yes. And
Oh.
I can let you in.
Great. We would like to
And
live in
if-
those rooms.
And if those witches are still there, I'll dispatch of them.
But what if they're seeking gifts?
They can also have them, just depends on their attitude towards me. You are all very lucky that you did not attack me. Witches aren't usually reasonable.
I agree.
Well,
Well-
I mean, we need to go. I kind of want to go look through the stores, and then we can go copy that Strahd Castle map. And then I think that's all we need around here. Unless, Jason, do you still want to touch a statue?
I'm beginning to think more and more it won't let me use my amulet if I do. I think we were very fortunate to be able to use this the way it is.
What if we roll a dice? Leave it up to chance.
What are dice? No kidding.
There's dice in D&D.
Grim always has a liar's dice set on him.
Dice for me to touch it or for you to touch it?
For all of us?
I mean, I also like have the sword that's kind of weird about me, but it hates Rogar. Oh no, I don't know that. Damn it. Gosh, I want to keep reading that. I have the sword. Like I feel like the sword might like be mad at me if I take something too. I just want to like figure this out right now. This is kind of like my thing. I'm keen in on.
So do we all have something that will get mad at us if we accept one of these offerings? Like our previous pacts and bonds?
You're not even entirely sure if it would get mad at you. You haven't been able to confirm that.
Yeah, personally, I would like to speak to Mordark before we leave this place. I tried earlier, couldn't get through. But yes, I agree. We need to go back. We need to map Strahd's castle. We need to check out these rooms we haven't seen. Let's do that.
To the doors first.
Sure.
To the doors.
All right, which doors you going to?
I mean, either one. The one with the witches in front of it, or the non-witch door. Kind of the witches first. Let's do the witches. Curious.
So, are you planning on? So you're gonna go just down the library stairs to the lower level? Is that your plan?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
All right.
That has us walk through the gold room, right?
Yes.
Oh, can he break that, maybe?
Does it? I thought the little shortcut stairs just bring us right near the statue.
We'll walk by the entrance to the gold room.
Oh, we're going down the big spiral staircase. We're not going
You
through the
can
shortcut.
either go through the spiral staircase or you can go to the lower level by the statue and skip the gold room.
Do we want to go to the gold room first, or
Yeah, we want to. Yeah, we want to go to the gold room first.
Okay.
Yeah, I still need to check that out.
It's a room full of fucking gold.
Okay. You are all. Let me get him over there. Yeah. Where you all at? Get up in here.
Get up on that dance floor.
No, Jason ran through the gold. We're doomed.
I'm super fast though, so I think we'll be okay.
He's so fast. He can run on water.
While we're in here, can I take a sword? I can't remember which one is this one. This is the demon one. I want to take my sword, and can I use my sword to touch the amber and see if my sword has any feelings?
Sure.
Can't touch it with my sword.
Pull out your crusader sword and touch the sarcophagus. Sword feels pissed.
Ooh, sword does not like this one. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I have a feeling the other ones, these other two will piss it off. I'll keep an eye out.
It doesn't feel necessarily mad at you. It's
Mhm.
just more of like, I don't like what's in that.
Okay.
What's at this blue X?
Buried treasure.
Shut up, Cody. I tried to erase it with more blue.
There was some cat. Some cat was trying to find a place to relieve itself. Scratching.
Scratch marks all over the floor there.
Mm.
My character also likes blue coconut slushes.
Can I delete it?
Oh, part of it deleted?
Hey!
Hey!
Just not the way that I thought it should work. It is gone. So good. I'm a good DM. Stop it!
It wasn't me.
Cody! I know it was you.
Wasn't me. It was Grim.
Son of a bitch.
Um,
All right, so you're going through to the gold room.
Yeah, I'll cast
Yeah.
Detect Magic in here.
All right.
uh,
What area is this? It's pretty. Okay.
Is this where I find the Trident of Essera again?
All of Nick's characters get this.
Ridiculously super overpowered Trident.
Anything magical in this room?
I don't. No. Looking into the piles, you see a lot of jewelry, a lot of gems, crystals, gold, platinum, weapons, armor. Some of the armor you see doesn't look, it looks pretty rusted and not usable, but none of it is magical, enchanted, or anything like that. You just sense magic off the golem and your friends.
Zanny, you mind if I call you Zanny?
Me?
Yeah. Xantha, Zanny.
I don't like it, but I don't care either.
Okay, great. So Zanny, your golem friend doesn't seem to like it when we touch stuff. Are we allowed to take anything if you're like, hey, hold off?
What will you give me in return?
A non-lethal hug? You probably haven't been hugged in a while. Hug sounds nice.
There's nothing worth our time here.
I do not need a hug. You can have a gift from the sarcophagus if you like.
And you really need a hug. I'm just gonna hold my tail through the room again.
With my 10 minutes of detect magic, I would like to walk to the doorway of this. If I ping anything in this room, the ghost bowl is in it. Almost makes it back.
Nothing magical. You see their weapons, like the corpses of the ghosts. You see their remains, you see their armor and weapons, but you don't get any magical pings off of any of it.
While I'm in this area, does the statue that shot a firebolt that missed do anything?
You do feel magic coming from the top.
What
was actually-
kind of magic?
You feel a strong evocation where the darkness is, and a little bit kind of just a smaller little bit of everything else within the darkness.
I plan on asking Xanther about the statue as we walk by it as well.
What do you ask him exactly?
Oh, what's up with the statue shooting fireballs out of its face?
Ah. That's where the Guardian is. Anyone who gets too close or is not welcome gets dealt with.
What's the Guardian? Is that like a
Tell-
person?
He's a sort of a person, a creature, intelligent, skilled in magic.
Does he speak common?
It does.
Is it offering any lessons?
I doubt it.
Hmm. I see.
Are you familiar with Arcana?
Never heard of it.
Hmm.
Whoop, to the witch door. Does he have a reflection when we go by the, like, creepy reflections, too?
He does have a reflection, but it just looks like him.
Are our reflections still telling us to, like, get the hell out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him about that, too, as we pass.
Oh, yeah. The theatricality of the wizards was amusing. Trying to play mind tricks on the people that break in. Scare them away.
You know what that tells me? There's something very, very valuable at the end of this hall.
Yeah.
They go through all this
Yes.
effort to try to scare us away?
Why do you think I got here in the first place?
Smart fellow. Now let's go kill some witches.
You round the corner and you don't see the witches.
Damn.
What the heck in heck?
You know, you made a lot of commotion with the fighting of the golem and a bunch of berserkers running around.
Did the door look open like they made it in?
It does not. Did you guys leave the wizard in the library, or did you want him to come with you?
Nah, he's in the library.
Yeah, let the berserkers watch him.
Okay. Rogar, you're going to the one that the witches were at?
Yeah. Hoping to get more use out of this detect magic. 10 minutes. See if I can ping anything.
That one. There is magic on that door, for sure. It is
Wooden oak magic.
abjuration.
Wait for this bitch to unlock the door.
He kind of goes up to it, speaks a word, and you sense the magic dissipate.
What word did he speak?
He spoke.
Opinion.
I walk
Seems
into
like
the
the. Okay.
More sarcophagi. There's somewhere
This-
we've missed.
This room has walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and a rough-hewn shaft in the center of its 10-foot-high ceiling. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves, and above each sarcophagus floats a human skull wreathed in a green flame. However, they don't react hostile to you, seeing as that you have Extender with you. They just float about.
Any ping magic in this room? And the sarcophagi and the skulls will ping, but is anything else?
Nothing but the sarcophagi and the skulls. Nothing extra. Nothing hidden.
We'll step out of the way of the door and let the kids go in here and touch shit.
I touched the one
Yay.
on the left.
I got the one on the right.
Which one are you getting, Jason? In the middle?
Oh my god, these names. I gotta pronounce it differently. The West Sarcophagus, Grim, you hear,
I offer the gift of Ekra, Queen of Paxis.
Oxia? Like she takes all the oxygen out of your lungs?
Sis.
Poxis.
Like
Vecra.
boxes, but with a P.
Poxis. Okay. And it's Vecra or Necra?
Fekra, F-E-K-R-E.
Vecra. Gonna give me chicken pox. Vecra.
I touch this one
Oh,
on
yeah.
the east.
I offer the dark gift of Psyking, the Soul Hungerer.
Ooh. I like
The
that.
s- The soul what?
Hungerer.
Hungerer. Hungerer. Hungerer.
I miss being a tag team in the middle one. I
Do
think they're
it.
so scared. Wonder Twins, activate!
I offer the gift of Zrinhala, the Howling Storm.
Howling Storm. Neato.
This one doesn't sound so bad. I'm gonna put my sword up against it.
Then it's uncomfortable.
Are
Okay.
you like knighting the statue?
That like it tells me like how it feels about him.
Oh.
Oh here, hold on. Let me touch you. How's my sword feel about Grim?
About the same as it feels about you. Just
I feel slightly threatened.
We have a sentient sword we turned into a voltage detector.
Getting 22.5 volts. All right, Xantha. How much do you want for one of them flame skulls? Lay it on me. 50 gold?
I'm not sure the Flame Skulls can leave this place.
Ah,
You
what a
can-
shame.
You can try. Without me, I think that they would kill you.
Ah, that's no good. All right, about this destroyed statue to the west. It's on the way to the other room we can't get into.
Very well.
sorry. Crap. I didn't mean to do that, Rogar. There you go. Making my way.
Done.
All right.
I
Down
point-
south.
I point to the north and I say, that room with the creatures with one eye. There's a destroyed statue. Are these creatures under your control? Can you make them docile?
I can.
And how much do you want for one? 50 gold?
Again, any creature without me will attack you. I'm being as fair as I can be. As you see, I have a whole room of money. I do not want to rob you.
Fair enough.
As he gets up there, he's like,
Actually, these creatures actually won't harm you if you just walk in. Unless you attack them. These were once wizards.
Hop on in. Hello. Just here to look at your stuff.
I just look at you.
Like the Grim goes to the far corner.
Ah, yes. I believe these wizards, in a quest for their knowledge, got a little bit too greedy. Tried to break this one open, and whatever was inside drove them to this state.
Ah, I see. That's why it's destroyed.
So best to accept the gift or walk away, but do not open them.
Noted. Touching a statue.
You're on the east. Great. Make sure I'm on the right spot here. Yep. No, wait. This book messed it up. It wrote down west twice. We'll say that the second west is the east. I don't know.
I offer the dark gift of Karad, the Star of Secrets.
Ooh, Miss will love this one.
Mister, are you touching the real west one?
The real West. The Wild Wild West.
Adam West.
Adam West offer. No.
Yes. Yes.
You to be my sidekick.
I accept.
Bing bang pow.
Very good. Mist of moon eclipse, we will save Gotham City.
I offer the gift of Delbin, the Star of Ice and Hate.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Rogar would love that one.
I think
He's full of ice and hate.
I don't think I can get any more ice and hate.
I tell Mist about the secrets one as soon as we leave.
Secret ones. I'm gonna have to think on that one. I feel like the worse they sound, the worse the curse will be, probably. Like, if they don't sound too bad, like, the other one was like, pox, like, poxus, like, probably not good, I'm assuming.
I think that one's the best one because I have no clue what it is or what it means.
Like, yeah, it would be like, you have the power of a god for, like, one day, and then you're gonna die of smallpox. Like, I don't know. They're probably something crazy like that.
Can I ask the Xanther about all these little statues and the little cubby holes?
These represent, from what I understand, the wizards would have familiars. And these animals represent those familiars.
Are they trapped inside? Is it magic?
I do not believe so. I think they would just little tokens.
Do you have a familiar?
No.
Can you create one?
I could if I wanted to, yes.
Can you teach me? 50 goes.
He just looks at you like,
Are you the type of magic practitioner who can learn such a thing?
Not really, but I can read scrolls.
We can talk, I suppose, maybe. If I can find a find familiar scroll, I'll let
Can
you
you
keep it.
Is a familiar bound to the person that it's familiar with? Could I, like... You see that mage upstairs? He's got that little imp thing. I want it. Can I just take it and it's mine?
No. It would try to fight you. It has a bond with its master.
How do you break that bond?
Kill the master.
Mm,
Or
I see.
have the master willingly give it to you.
Oh, so it can be broken by the master. Great. I will exchange his staff for that little imp boy. He shall be mine. I'm saying this as we're walking.
Exthanter listens. He doesn't give any judgmental facial expressions or anything. What do now?
We got this other door at the end. I'm assuming also needs to be unlocked.
Yeah, he'll get up there and speak his word and it will open. Or the magic will seemingly fade. You have to open the door.
I'll walk through it.
Alright.
Brings the hammer down on whoever walks through.
This room has amber glazed walls, a floor of grayish marble with black veins, and 3 amber sarcophagi standing in alcoves.
Well, statues.
Mist, you going to the west?
Yeah.
All of
I
the
have,
amber... Sorry. All of the
Go
amber
for it.
rooms have been designed differently.
A little bit, yeah.
Continue.
Oh, that's a good attention to detail. I didn't even realize they have like different colors and styles.
I offer the gift of Norganas, the finger of Oblivion.
Exthanter standing there after a little while is like,
If you don't know who some of these people are, I could shed a little bit of light. But as far as the gift that they offer, that is for you to find out.
I mean, you don't have to tell us, but just out of curiosity, do you know all the gifts are technically, and all the, payments?
More or less.
So if I go look at Tetra, I look at you, and you'd be like, "Yeah, it's a good one." You let me know. You got my back.
I can shed a little bit of light, if you're curious.
Okay, cool.
Wonder what this one does.
I offer the dark gift of Syriac, the Hellhound Whisperer.
Miss, this one gives you power over hell dogs.
Oh, like dogs on my bitches? Like
Yep.
that.
What'd yours say?
A finger of Oblivion. Like,
Oh, that sounds kick-ass. I want an Oblivion finger.
want an Oblivion finger.
Alright, let's tag team this last one.
I offer the gift of Vond, the Evasive.
Evasion? Not so bad. Is that all the rooms? Have we...
We have this door down here in the big statue room. I think that's our last door.
We still have the top right of the upper floor that we didn't go through where we fought the Amber Golem.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Magic Boy. If I were to do something like detect good and evil, would that shine some light on the sarcophagi?
You would be able to see if they are good or evil.
Are they not all evil? I was under the impression that they were. Maybe I misinterpreted the story about them.
Evil is a matter of perspective.
Good to know. Go to that other door.
Do, 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 do.
There is not much in here. This is more of a booby trap. But if you wish to look into it, be my guest.
He speaks a word and the magic dissipates. He opens the doors for you.
Want to check it out?
I mean, he didn't say there was really anything in here, right?
There are no sarcophagus in there. This is mostly a tomb. You'll find the remains of many, many wizards.
Can I
I
try
would
and
like
see
to
if
go
he's...
with that.
Can I see if he's trying to hide something by saying that there's nothing in here? Like if he's just trying to get us to go away from this room?
Roll an insight check.
Six.
Very hard to read with his weird skeleton demeanor. But he's been forthright so far, seemingly.
Yeah,
What
but I
kind
mean,
of booby trap?
Say again?
What kind of booby traps are we talking about?
Oh. Well, this particular door, if you were to have tried to smash it open, it would have exploded with necrotic energy. A lot of necrotic energy.
What about inside this tomb you speak of? There's not like arrow traps or explosions of necrosis in there, are there?
No. Not in there.
So I can
Just
just
the door.
pass right through. This door's not gonna explode in my face.
No. I undid the spell.
Good, good. I'm gonna go check out some wizard bodies for some leftover goodies.
while he walks in, Rogart wants to look over Mist's notes of the statues, if you don't mind putting those up.
Oh yeah, I was actually just like trying to clean up some of those notes just now. It'll come in a couple different parts just because of how OneNote sends stuff over. Because I'm actually just trying to figure out if I want to take a gift or not.
I'm on Trey's idea, the room colorization. I wonder if like they're grouped together for a certain reason as well.
That's what I was kind of looking at, like trying to find patterns in the gifts, like names, because some of them don't. Like I was looking at, some of them give you the name of like whatever deity or person, but a couple of them didn't give me that. And I was trying to clean that up. Where was it? Like some of them, like the gift of blah blah blah, from the five-headed destroyer, and then Summer's like Yogg the Invincible. They're just kind of said weird.
Grim, as you walk in, you smell the horrid perfume of the ancient dead. Stone niches along the walls of these catacombs hold human-shaped amber husks, bones, and tattered shrouds. Tall iron candlesticks stand in alcoves. Their candles ignite as you enter, casting flickering light on the walls and causing the shattered amber to glitter.
I am specifically looking for staffs, rods, scrolls, rings, books,
Okay.
runes.
Roll an investigation check.
Ugh.
You find papers that you think are scrolls, and they're just notes, wills and testaments types of things. Nothing magic-y. The staffs you find, they don't seem to have much power in them. They don't match Mordenkainen's, if you're looking for his specifically.
Okay. Is there anything further in this, or is it just like a big circle of
It
wizard
does keep
bodies?
it does keep it going. The path goes straight. It looks like it circles around, and there's also a little one that goes to the right.
I'll just go ahead and do the loop first.
Okay. You're getting the feeling that this just goes around the block.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
And it looks like there's another section that turns off to the right.
All right, I'm gonna peek down there.
Right.
Oh, this one's empty.
The niche is set into the wall of the annex lie empty except for a thick coat of dust.
What's these little boys right here? Those are the candles that light up.
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay. And they lit up as soon as I entered the room.
Yeah, so it's like some sort of a motion detection magic.
Pretty neat. All right, I'll zoom back around to the other side.
Same as the other side, except these are not empty.
Okay. No further items of any interest.
Unfortunately not. They are just buried here. Whatever was of value, it's probably already been ransacked or stored in another place.
Okay. Okay.
What were the
No
rest
good.
of you doing while Grim was walking around?
I was reading the statues.
Yeah, I guess, Zani, are there any other statues that we missed? I go through like our list of statues we've seen.
There is one last section that you have not been to, I believe your friend Rogar mentioned.
Oh yes, let's go that way.
Luckily I'm with you. There are a lot of creepy guys in there.
Oh, coming from you, yeah, that I would say they're very creepy. I mean, like, you probably don't think many things are creepy because, you know, you're used to this stuff. Not that you're creepy. You're not creepy.
Oh, question. When we did the restoration on the boy, did his like facial stuff come back, or is he still bones?
He's still like creepy.
Okay.
So again, like I was saying, so it's not like you're creepy. It's just that you're not scared of creepy things. So when you say something's creepy, it must be really creepy.
Let's go.
Yep.
I won't make you move all your tokens. Because it's on this same map. Well, let me make sure there's nothing on the way there. There is kind of some stuff on the way there. Balls. But we'll fast track it. So, I'd say you go back up He leads you up the stairs into the hallway where you fought the Amber Golem, that direction. Unless you guys want to do anything in here, it's probably quick, but I'll move you back over so you can see it. So we are up in here now?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. This bare stone room consists of a foyer to the west and a shrine to the east. Rogar, for a split second, you get a little, not like nervous or scared, but cautious because it looks identical to the other side where you all almost got charmed by a statue. But it is shattered. There's double doors to your left.
Left.
As you're opening those, Extanter goes to a wall paralleling where the secret door is on the other side to reveal another secret door. But you do open up these double doors and you just see, it looks like another archer post where there's a opening on the wall to the south. It looks like someone could post up and attack somebody. But Extanter opens up a secret door to here, which leads down some stairs.
Stairs.
All right, now we'll go back to the other map where we just were.
I feel like they only make maps this way just to screw with the DMs more than players.
Probably.
Just imagine trying to do this IRL and not with Roll20.
Like switching the map out like in
Yeah,
person. Like you're like, hold on, let me get my construction paper to cover the parts you haven't seen yet.
A dusty corridor heads north, then bends to the east, ascending a dark staircase. The air is thin, but heavy with the stench of death. The stairs descend to a collapsed hall with a high ceiling and amber-glazed walls. Why did it say that? Amber-glazed, walls glazed. Rubble covers most of the floor, and a path through the rubble leads to an open doorway. A deathly stench seems to come from there.
Ooh, it smells.
You move on in.
Nope.
So,
Is that a genie or what are those?
You would have seen I think you would have seen these guys in the death house. They're guests, but they're nasty, creepy boys. This room has amber-glazed walls and a floor of dark green marble. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. 2 feral humanoids with ghastly gray skin stare at you hungrily with 3 eyes. 2 normal eyes and a 3rd lidless eye, blinded by cataracts. 5 more cling to the walls and ceiling. But as they see Extanter in there, they remain still.
I got the north one.
North one. I offer the gift of Drizlash, the nine-eyed spider.
Ugh.
Jason, you're sure you don't want to touch one of these statues?
I'll just go ahead and touch the one next to Mist and accept the gift.
Oh! Oh shit!
Okay, so you hear Drizlash, the nine-eyed spider. And you say you wish to accept.
Yeah.
Roll a Hold on. Hold on.
Death save?
No, not that.
He's gonna become a Spider-Man.
Then I have to go touch the Adam West one.
Is that the Oblivion finger?
No, that was the evasive one.
Oh, the evasion.
Yeah.
What about the secrets?
You feel this dark energy enter your body. And you feel a sense of being able... Your hands and your feet feel not necessarily sticky, but something like that in a way. And you're thinking spider. And you feel something very odd on your, like, happening in your throat. And you can't see it, but you feel something on your neck. You now know that you have the ability to climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
Oh shit! And I walk up the wall.
You all watch Jason walk up this wall, and you also notice on his neck, looks like an eye.
Ew.
Time to buy a scarf.
When he comes down, can I poke the eye? I want to see if he's like, ow, my eye!
Well, before I come down, does anybody want a Spider-Man kiss?
Can they say that a hero can save us?
Jason and Rogar just have a beautiful moment together.
Jason, I don't mean to be insensitive, but can you produce web? Where does it come out of?
I don't think so.
This butt.
Well, that's pretty sick.
I poke the eye when he comes down.
It kind of hurts, but you can't see out of the eye. And as you look at the eye, it's there's no lid. It's like the eyes on these creepy dudes. It's blinded and there's no lid. So
Just
it looks
riddled with
like-
glaucoma.
Yeah. Blinded by cataracts is right here in the that bit.
Just imagine like it was his Adam's apple now was replaced with like.
Oh, you can like every time you eat, you like feel the food go by. I'd like to touch the statue that he got the offer from, just to see if it still has an offer or if it's like spent.
You touch it and you hear that it offers you the same thing.
Okay. Well, that was cool.
Before we get too far, can I just do a once over of my body and make sure nothing else has changed? Do I still feel wholly me?
You feel wholly you. Maybe all of them have just a tiny little thing like this. Maybe you got lucky and just got an eye. But you didn't feel that sensation anywhere else on your body. You look and you don't see another eye anywhere else. You don't look different other than the eyeball. You don't feel different other than the eyeball and your ability to just be able to walk on walls.
Cool. No consequences.
It's just a neck eye.
Feel like I really lucked out, like with the deck of many things.
Oh gosh, that means it's gonna be something bad for me.
All I'm saying is my respect for Jason just like went through the roof. He just accepted a demonic offer, YOLO'd it.
However, I forgot and I lied.
Oh.
Make a charisma saving throw.
I am super not good at those.
Oh,
Oh, but do you get save buffs by being within so many feet of Rogar?
I'm not close
that-
enough.
Yeah.
I'm outside
Can I
the
use
door.
my inspiration from yesterday or last week?
If you have an inspiration, you can use it.
Okay, that's better. That's better. That's like 10 better.
Dude,
Crap, it's demonic.
you for a good 10 seconds while you're standing on the ceiling feel this hatred, this evil, this darkness try to overtake you. You shrug it off.
Have ever
Now you don't feel any different.
have I ever felt any kind of evil or hatred like that before?
No. The closest you get is when you thought that the Ravens were like holding the kids hostage. When you in your past, when you think about fire and the orphanage and everything that you went through, you get close to feeling like this, but this was the strongest it's ever been, and completely unprompted. It was scary.
I will definitely share that with everybody.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I just really, really got lucky.
You good now? You don't like hate all of us?
I don't hate you guys.
Well-
It came and left.
Remember,
Including-
we have a blood pact. Don't go killing us in our sleep now.
Well, that just really means I had to kill all of you if I'm gonna kill you. And I'll just walk away from him.
Oh no.
I guess I'll go touch this one on the east.
Okay. I'll be clear, it didn't feel like you were losing control of yourself. It just felt like you were becoming different. Did
I'll
that
just-
make sense?
Yeah, I'll just kind of hang back and kind of collect myself a little bit. That'd been weird.
Make it more clear to you specifically. Which one are you touching again, Mist?
Of the east one.
Oh. I offer the dark gift of Davlanar, he of the many teeth.
He of the many teeth.
Many teeth.
So you just become Sam Riegel?
The Cheshire Cat.
Freddie Mercury.
What's the South boy got?
South.
I offer the gift of Xantris, the Kingmaker.
Ooh, Rogar like this. You just want to be king.
Just can't wait to be king.
Well, I have a list of ones that I desire, but I would like to confer with my lord first, if I can.
Take your time. They will be here for you whenever.
I do have a question, Exantha. Do you have the ability to restore items? To like repair them if they're broken?
Let me double check my spell book.
I have heard wizards being able to do this before.
If you find me a scroll with such magic, I could easily learn it. It's not something that I spent any time trying to do. I had other aspirations, as you can see.
Okay. About Strahd, he obviously touched the vampire one. What curse did he get? What is his curse?
Why? He remains here for the rest of his days, for the rest of his immortal life, which is all days.
So is the curse being stuck in this location, or is it becoming immortal and never being able to die?
A combination.
Doesn't seem so bad. I mean, Borovia's not the best place, but...
Will I lose my gifts if something happens to my or the amber sarcophagus I touched and accept the gift from? Like the wizards in the other room?
Possibly. I know not what.
Destroy the sarcophagus. Okay.
Missed in there with a pickaxe, it's like great.
Zanny, what can you tell me about Yogg and Ziriok? You can think about it if you need to go look at some books. I think that's what their names was. Let me check. Yogg. I probably spelled them all wrong.
Yeah, I have to remember what areas those were in.
One.
Urga, Eye of Shadows.
No, Yogg was the gift of, or Yogg the Invincible, and then the gift of Syriok the Hellhound Whisperer.
That sounded cool.
I know. I can't get away from stuff like this.
Be Halle Berry in John Wick 3.
I mean, the Hellhound one, there's just, it's animals. They're animals. My character loves all animals in every campaign.
Yogg offers the gift of physical resilience.
Well, I'm not very tough. Okay.
What was the other one?
Syriok?
Is that it? Just Syriac?
Yeah, I think so. I probably spelled it wrong.
Hmm.
The Hellhound Whisperer.
Oh.
That was one with like the Finger of Oblivion and Evasion Room.
Yeah.
Well, that offers the gift to summon and control hellhounds.
Get puppy dogs?
A bit more vicious than a puppy dog.
Would they be nice to me though, and my comrades?
If you want them to be, they will be yours to command.
Just like I summon them, they're there forever.
Probably not. But you can then summon them again.
Cat with the power of a dog's. Heard of everything.
We got weasels and badgers.
Xantha, has anyone ever just accepted all the gifts and become some sort of like uber god?
You are not able to accept more than one.
Oh, I see. Well, I've got some deciding to do. Got a list.
Can we get out of this stinky room?
Oh yes, definitely.
What does it smell like?
Think.
Oh,
If you haven't washed your butt in like a week,
I apologize.
oh god, there's a statue in there. It'll make you a king.
Good to know. Why don't we go back to the upstairs, take the rest of the day, copy the model, rest up and think about how we want to proceed.
Sounds good.
I don't really want to hang out here anymore.
Do you think that you are going to accept one of these gifts?
I need to ask Tiamat.
Hmm.
I assume not.
So, I believe you have discovered all the bits. At least on the lower level.
Rogar will spend the rest of the day while everybody's doing whatever they're doing. I think upstairs next to the model room was a vacant room. Had some crap in it. Is that the Dusty Wine room?
It was, I believe. Let me get back over there. It was the one kind of just south of where the big dining room was with the ghosts.
Yeah, the one with the two tables or whatever that were sitting in there.
Yeah.
He'll spend the rest of the day in there, setting up a ritual. He's going to essentially, like, write down the names of these beings on 5 separate pieces of wood, and then line it up with, like, lantern oil, kind of make, like, a grid to all of them. Then set the line on fire, and the ritual will essentially be asking old Tiamat if any of this is recommended from the deity. See if it chooses. And I will, not that this spell does it, but I will bump a ceremony into it and burn 25 gold pieces to kind of, I guess, maybe amplify my communication.
Pop that up for me.
It does a lot of stuff. Hey, and if any of your alignments ever change, I can fix that.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Touch away.
Yeah. So if the side effect is an alignment change, you probably won't notice or tell me, but I can fix it. I'll do it while you're asleep.
So you essentially have an attitude adjustment?
I do. I can fix your attitude real quick. Ceremony is essentially just like a using my deity's power to conduct some sort of rite or ritual. Using it essentially just to amplify my communication.
I'll say this makes the DC go down for your religion check.
Okay. Got my gold. The deities I am listing are Delbin. If I can find him. Delbin, Star of Ice and Hate. Then Zarin Allah. The Howling Storm. Organis. The Finger of Oblivion.
Oh, dude. Got that on my list as well.
Urhawk. The Five-Headed Destroyer. And then the Kingmaker. Xanthras. So those 5 are kind of the ones that I think fit what Tiamat is wanting me to do the most.
Okay.
And yeah, big line of like lantern oil across the ground that is connected to each of these pieces of wood. I want to see if one of them engulfs. Said religion?
Hmm.
Good. An inspiration.
Doing your normal ritual, and you do feel like your ceremony spell kicked it through. You focus harder. You get a little bit more as you focus and you meditate. You get a little bit more insight. It's just knowledge that gets dumped into your mind about Delvin, star of ice and hate. That one has a gift of controlling magical cold, giving them the ability to cast a spell known as Cone of Cold. It's not able to tell you what the downside of the gift is, but you know that that's what it would give you. The Howling Star. What was the name of the Howling Star again?
Zaranhala? Was it that one? Yeah. Zaranhala.
I wish I could bookmark these somehow.
That'd be neat. Or if they just had like a compendium of all of them on one page.
They very well might, but I don't know where it is. Where was that one? I could probably find it quicker
That
if I
one
just
is
scroll.
Right Hall, South Amber. So that Right Hall where the witches were south. Where I'm guessing.
I had Queen of Poxus and the Soul Hungerer.
That was the
And that
room
too.
the witches were at, right? That had the flame skulls in it.
Zrenhala, here we are. That grants the power to create lightning. You would be able to cast the lightning bolt spell as an action. That one would be limited. It's not forever.
Okay.
Lightning Bolt's like the 3rd level spell, like with Fireball, right? In that level area.
I don't remember.
Call lightning is. I don't know about lightning bolt.
I feel like lightning bolt's the small
Like lightning
one.
bolt is a little bit lower.
I'll look it up.
I just remember as a sorcerer trying to think when I was thinking about taking that, I was like, I think that one was weird because it would go in a straight line, which our group was always like a clusterfuck. So it was like, well, I don't want to kill Croden because it would have killed Croden.
Level
Yeah,
3.
It's the lightning version of Fireball.
Norganas, the Finger of Oblivion, allows you to cast Finger of Death spell as an action once per long rest.
God.
But again, you don't know at what cost. Tarhawk, the Five-Headed Destroyer. They offer a gift of great strength. Specifically, balls. Where was that?
Boost my strength score to 30.
Where is that?
Teeth.
So strong you have your own gravity.
There it is. You get the benefit of a belt of fire giant strength that would last for 10 days. You look up belt of fire giant. Just from one thing to another. Fire giant, that would increase your strength to 25.
Okay. And the old Kingmaker.
For 10 days. Kingmaker.
Days.
Yeah.
But you can recast it, or
You'd
Expect-
have to like come back and take the gift again. You would imagine.
like
Do you-
renting it.
Do you get all the drawbacks? So like, does your drawback kind of like change, or like your curse?
No,
You don't know?
you don't know.
Jason, go touch all of them. You've already touched one.
He
You can
can't.
only touch one.
He's already been touched by an angel. Or a demon.
Shut up.
Kingmaker. Tell me what you're doing, Kingmaker.
Okay.
I just saw it. Where did it go?
It was in the stinky room.
That's not the stinky room. Oh, there we go. There it is. Xantra's gift is power that comes from great presence and force of personality. Your charisma score would increase by 4 to a maximum of 22.
Oh.
Permanently?
Does not have. Doesn't say that when it runs out. Seems like that
Okay,
one would be
modifier.
permanently.
Along with the information, does Tiamat direct me to any of them? Or is it just the...
Doesn't seem like Tiamat has a preference. You just get the feeling he understands what the gifts do. He has no way of knowing what the risks are. So it's more of a he won't be disappointed if you don't choose a gift. It's very impartial. It's like, these are good. Make your best judgment. I trust you.
Okay. Well, that ritual will probably take a very long time, so that is the rest of my day. I
Alright.
will relay this information probably when we're going to have a rest or in the morning.
Cool.
One or the other, but I am done for the day.
All right. What do the rest of you wish to do while Rogar is doing all of this?
I would like to make my way to the library and sit down. I'll read my book of understanding for the rest of my time until I get to the point where I have to take a long rest for the night.
Okay, let's think here. Have you marked it? You read some already.
1 hour.
1 hour? Okay. And I'm trying to think of what time it is. You had not been awake very long. But it probably took you all morning to traverse everywhere with Exthanter. we'll say by the time you're all done, it's about noon.
And I intend to spend every second I can in the afternoon doing that, unless I get attacked or something like that.
Okay. So you'll be busy doing that. Grim and Mist, what are the rest of you planning on doing for the rest of the afternoon?
I think I'm gonna go sneak on downstairs for a bit. To that gift of Syriac, the left non-witch hallway. Levy, come here, lay down.
Are you gonna like stand in front of the statue, be like, do I do it? Do I not do it?
I don't know yet.
You're like imagining dogs, like 1, 5 dogs, 6 dogs.
Did he say how many dogs I summon?
Nope. Dogs, plural.
Dogs, plural.
You go down. Grim, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do something similar to what Rogar was doing. I'm gonna try to calm you in, so that'll take some time, so we can do Miss first.
Okay. So, move on down to the lower so that I can see what I'm doing.
It was the east one. I probably shouldn't be doing this alone, but I'm doing it. In game and out of game, I couldn't wait.
I hope it turns you into a dog, so you go from cat to dog.
I'm just a giant dog. That wouldn't be much of a change, I feel.
Right. You touch it again, you get the same thing. Syriac, the Hellhound Whisperer.
How's my sword feel about this one?
Not good. Sword doesn't like any of these.
None of them?
You get the feeling that these aren't the entities that grant these gifts weren't altruistic entities. And your sword only likes altruistic people. Truly altruistic people.
Sword is really biased.
Very much.
Care more about the statue than the sword now. I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it, do you accept it?
I accept the gift.
Okay. You feel this dark energy
Thanks,
go into your
face.
body. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Well, I'm good at those. I'll make sure it's on.
The darkness that you feel in your body for a brief moment influences the way that you're thinking, the way you're feeling. The sword in your hand feels infuriated with you, but then it passes. And you feel power within you that you never have before.
Cat dog. Ooh,
And you also get the feeling that you know another language. Infernal.
I'll write this down.
Dogs speak infernal. Interesting.
So, as an action, you can summon 2 hellhounds. Both hounds appear at the same time. The beneficiary can summon hounds only once, and the dark gift vanishes when the hounds die.
Only
Oh, no.
once?
Oh no!
And they die? Hold on.
When they die.
when they die?
So if they don't die, then you have them forever.
That's so sad.
I gotta look up what Hellhound's HP is.
It's just like a regular pet.
Hellhound, I'll get that to you.
Oh, it's I can't find it in the compendium. Oh man.
Hellhounds are fairly tough.
Yeah, but you're gonna be so sad if one dies.
So sad.
45 hit points.
Okay.
But they
I
got Keen Hearing and Smell, they got the Pack Tactics, and they got Fire Breath.
Ooh. More fire.
They're immune to fire,
That's good.
and they only understand Infernal, so every time you speak to them, you have to speak Infernal.
Got it. Got it. Oh, their AC's higher than my own. That's good. I haven't died yet. They should be fine.
Are they big enough for her to ride one?
Imagine they're hot.
They're a little hot. They're not like engulfed in flame. They're medium creatures. How big are these?
A medium fiend, lawful evil.
I'll get along with them great.
Can't be trained to be anything other than a ruthless killer.
Oh.
Oh, so you can't teach them to like lie down or anything? They just...
They'd be like 4.5 feet tall. Like
Okay.
while they're on all fours, so if they raise up, they're pretty big.
Can't train them, but you can command them.
Is there anything weird on my body? I'm gonna kind of check myself out, check myself for ticks.
You don't notice anything. Maybe something will present itself.
Do I know how to summon them, or do I have to like say a word, or is it just like I'm like, Hellhounds up here?
It's whatever command you want to say in Infernal.
Okay.
You do get this sense that it has to be Infernal. That's why you now know how to speak it.
Well, is it
What's
what
in-
is it?
What's infernal for? Who's a good boy?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are belly rubs. Oh, Levy looked at me right when I said that. She's like, you bitch.
Cheating on me with a digital dog.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything bad so far about this. I'm gonna waltz on up.
Cool. Neato. Good stuff. Everything's totally fine. Grim.
I'm gonna try to talk to Mordock.
Roll a religion check.
All right,
Some-
I've got a trick up my sleeve. If that doesn't work, if I don't hear anything from Mordock, I am going to use one of my spells that I've not used before.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Blink and jump to the ethereal plane and then try to communicate.
Interesting.
Since it seems to be something with this plane, maybe this will allow me to establish a better connection. I don't know. It's mainly used for combat, but
Mm-hmm. I'll allow a reroll on the religion check to see in that brief moment if you can find signal.
okay. There we go. That's just what I needed. I just needed to jumpstart the car.
Yeah,
You know.
that's all it was. You just had to get to some high ground. You try again, you blink out, you feel it hum, you blink back in, and it's still humming, and you hear,
Ah, Sebastian. There you are.
Ah, thank goodness. I have been trying to communicate with you for days now.
I've heard.
Really gotta figure out a better way to do this. Alright, I'll catch you up to date really fast. I have this frost staff. It's got powers. It's pretty neat. But most importantly, we have found these statues that contain evil demons of sorts. One of which Strahd himself has made a deal with. I'm assuming that's the vampire. And I list all the names of the statues and what they offer. I have narrowed down a list of statues I think might be fitting for me to accept the offer. But I wonder what your opinion on me accepting an offer is, and I will tell you my list. 1, the vampire. 2, the soul hungerer. 3, the corpse star. And the last one, the kingmaker. But if you think any of the others might be more appropriate, more powerful...
I defer to your judgment, Sebastian. Whatever you think is more fitting for yourself. We are all different and we all have strengths in different areas.
Okay.
As long as it's not asking you to give yourself.
See, that's what I'm wondering. What do you know about these creatures? The soul hungerer, for instance. You think that is a good deal, what they're offering?
It sounds like a good deal, but we don't know what cost.
So, what I do know, the vampire curse, obviously, you get to be immortal and a vampire. Great power comes along with that. But you're cursed to possibly stay here in Borovia? I'm not too keen on that. I do plan to leave this place at some point, so I don't know if there's a way of breaking that part of the curse that you may know about. The soul hungerer, my thoughts was I have this hag bag I can capture souls in. That would be pretty cool to just be like hungering for souls and eating them and tasting them. Exotic souls and whatnot. Corpse Star, I'm pretty certain that's what our Lich friend took. I'm not too keen on the losing my memory part, so if there's a way to, skirt that part of the curse, it might be cool to be a skeleton, but again, maybe that's something I do down the road when I'm about to die. I become a Lich. The Kingmaker, I mean, who doesn't want to be a king?
True. From what I know of Zudan, the Corpse Star, it's a very powerful entity that could raise the ancient dead.
Oh, interesting. So maybe the Lich didn't go with the Corpse Star.
Does not sound like something that would make you a Lich. You yourself would have the power to cast something along the lines of the resurrection spell.
I'm not really a necromancer per se. Sounds interesting. Potentially powerful. What about this soul hungerer? What is that? I mean, have you heard of this creature?
I do believe I have. I just need to find out where the fuck it is on the map.
not there.
Bright Hall, South Ambers. East Mustache. Gift of Psychade.
The Soul Hungerer is similar to the other. It gives you the ability to raise dead. Not as powerful of a spell as the other. Psychane wasn't as big on resurrecting ancient dead, more of recently dead.
Such a bummer with a name like the Soul Hungerer? Jeez. Feel like I'm going to take that name for myself one day. Alright.
That'd be very fitting, Grim, the Soul Hungerer. I'm very,
Right?
very proud of that.
That's what I'm thinking. What about the vampire? What do you know? What do you think about that?
Whatever Strahd's curse is, it's not exclusive to becoming a vampire. I never suffered any such a curse.
Do you think that there would be a way of breaking the... being stuck to this realm here? It's really the only drawback I can think of. Blood. I mean, who hasn't drinking blood?
Perhaps his curse is... I hear you. Perhaps his curse is specific to him only. For it seems like that gift of vampire is more vague. It doesn't come from a certain deity. You said, in his tone, he murdered his brother.
Oh, maybe it's like a compounding curse. I see.
It seems as though the murdering of his brother is what was needed to finish the gift, and in doing so ended his bloodline, for he was dead and his brother was dead. And that is what cursed him.
What do you know about the Tenenbrows? It claimed to be an old and powerful demon prince. The power over darkness and death. That sounds pretty wicked.
Ah, I do believe that is the one your Lich would have touched.
Hell yeah!
That would be the one. Tenenbraus is the one who uncovered the secret of Lichdom.
This is just so difficult. Do I want to be a king, a vampire, or Lich? The vampire doesn't have a demon bound to it. The Kingmaker. What was the name of the deity with the Kingmaker? Maybe you can have some insight into that. Xantris. What do you know of Xantris?
Just freaking there.
Surprised they don't have a list of all of them together.
I mean, if they kind of do, but I got to remember what order they're in because it's just by room, and I don't remember which rooms you found which ones.
Well, that increases it. Bolsters up your presence and your force of personality.
That's the one that increases your charisma by 4.
Yeah, I guess I'm wanting to know if he knows Xantris himself to kind of glean some insight in what kind of curse I may be expecting. Not specifically, but maybe he knows about that person being, if he's a trickster or... Man, if I take the vampire one, you guys are gonna hate me. traveling by day is gonna be.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's at the top of my list too.
It's okay, we'll have Hellhound Lanterns.
We'll just get you an umbrella, dude.
Some sunscreen.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I'm definitely taking the spell flight if I get an umbrella.
I don't know a great deal of Xantris, nothing specifically. He was a great king, a great speaker, was able to rally great crowds with his words and his influence. Brutal. Showed very little mercy, took very little prisoners.
I want to ask Mordock if he thinks that being a vampire, like the powers that come along with being a vampire, are worth it. Like,
Why, if you can absolutely become a vampire without doing any deed that would get you cursed to one plane of existence, absolutely become a vampire. It
very
is
well.
my ultimate goal for you.
I love milk, and I'm just worried that, once I accept this gift, it will taste vile to me. I'll never be able to taste milk again.
Oh, that's just a myth. You can eat normal food and drink the milk forever without even vomiting as a vampire. It just doesn't give you any nourishment. It's merely for taste.
That's great. That was my biggest worry. I thought, if I'm stuck here in Borovia, that would suck. But if I can never taste milk again,
Sebastian, I'm sorry, I did not make that more clear.
this changes everything. I think you've helped me make my decision. Thank you, my lord. Let me check my notes here. It's been so long since I've spoken to you. Make sure there wasn't anything I wanted to mention to you.
Is Grim just Guillermo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we do in the shadows. I'm like, please make me a vampire, Mordor, please. We'll talk about it next spring.
God, I should have done Nandor's voice for Mordock.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm pillaging everybody, you included.
I think I've pretty much talked to about everything I wanted to previous. There was one thing. Oh, I was going to ask him if he knows, like maybe if he has like a sigil, because it's kind of like a religious arcana bond between us. So like I wasn't sure if he had like his own sigil or something that I could recreate in Borovia to try to, make our connection stronger to where I could communicate it more reliably. Like,
let me see
like
what
basically,
Google has to say
basically
about
like
this.
spread his influence in Borovia
Sure.
so that I'm not always struggling to talk to him. I don't know how long I can pull off this quick blink communication business. I don't want to count on it.
All right, just seeing if he's got any symbols or anything in his history. I don't see anything specifically. You could probably try to. I mean, the sword that you're wielding is pretty unique in the way that it looks. You may be able to create a symbol of Mordock. maybe in the likeness of that sword.
Okay.
If you want to try to do something like that, maybe if you roll well enough, it might help with your religion checks in the future.
Okay.
Too late, I already created Tiamat dolls for all the children.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna overpower the connection of Tiamat and Borovia, but I just need to spread something so I can. I can't create cool ceremonies or anything, so I gotta figure something out. All right. Well, I'll tell him that I'm going to try to develop some sort of symbol for him that I can spread to increase favor and connection. But other than that, oh, I do ask him one thing. What the hell is Poxus? Vecra offers Poxus. I gotta know, like, what is that? Like,
Boxes. Which one was that? That was one of the first ones you looked at today, which I think was down there.
Ah, Thekra, Queen of Poxes, known for spreading disease.
ah, yes. I felt it was something with disease or pox, that name. Very disease riddled. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Do you have any advice for me if I do accept this vampire offering? Any new coming of age vampire wisdom that you want to impart upon me? Anything I should know about?
Well, if you may want to keep maybe get yourself some blood to have at the beginning, so that you are not tempted to eat your friends.
It's a good idea.
They seem formidable. All of them against you, even with your great new abilities, would probably overcome you.
I just found a pitcher that will give me infinite wine. If only I could convert it to blood.
That would be amazing.
That would be perfect. I must find an enchanter.
Cut your wrist and drink your own blood, or have it saved around.
Oh yeah, I'll ask him. What happens if you drink your own blood?
Your
And how
own
much-
blood. Your own
Go
blood
ahead.
is not sufficient. It's not the
How-
same. It must be a living thing.
How much blood do I need a day?
You think of it, you convert how much food you would need in a day. That would be how much blood you would need to drink, depending on how active you're being. You need
So,
more
like,
blood.
By weight? Like, if I killed a creature of medium size and I drank its blood, would that would be enough for a day, maybe two? Or that's a lot of food right there.
It is a lot. If you could preserve it, maybe a couple days.
Does
A horse would feed you for a week.
does
probably.
blood spoil? Like, what's the shelf life on blood?
Shelf life on blood is pretty long. If you
Okay.
keep it in a bottle. The air, eventually, after a handful of hours, will make it unnutritious.
Ah, so keep it contained. I have bottles. This is great. This is great
Very
advice.
good. Yes.
So what
Perhaps
should I
don't
expect?
swim in rivers.
Yeah. What should I expect? So, like, what should I avoid? And, like, could I fly, possibly? Is that a thing?
Possibly, after a while, you may become able to fly. Obviously, you need to stay out of the sun, stay away from holy water. Running water burns like acid. It's a nightmare.
Okay. No swimming. I had some holy water. I'll give that away. Do you think that me being a vampire fighting Strahd as another vampire that would give me an edge? Obviously, he's been at it longer than I have, but I have a vampire mentor? Maybe I can...
Bad fight.
He is very well learned in the art of fighting.
Wouldn't that be a weakness? Like, he would know exactly what I'm capable of at that point.
Perhaps if you could hide the fact that you're a vampire, it might surprise him. As far as
You
an
don't-
advantage, I'm not sure.
You don't think he would immediately recognize?
I don't know how far his eyes see in his own land.
Okay. I will keep it secret if I do accept. Odds are high. Alright, well, I will let you get back to whatever you do, which I'm sure is more important than speaking to me. I have to create a map of this dollhouse.
Very well. I'm excited for you, Sebastian. Whatever you choose. You're on an amazing adventure. Be safe.
You're a couple of nerds.
I'm gonna be so annoying with my vampire.
I hope you accept it, then I just have the keys to obliterate you at any point.
Yeah.
Not to mention my Amulet of Ravenkind, which is geared to fight vampires.
I think that just breaks the blood pact completely if you become a vampire.
Oh, that's true. It might. My blood would not be the same.
We also have that wizard that is full of blood. The little scaredy cat.
You guys really you
Ooh.
want to kill that wizard so bad, don't you?
I tried to walk away and leave him there, but
Man, this is
Alright.
tough. I like. Uh, Grim wants to be a vampire, but like Cody, I recognize that there's like a lot of weakness that comes along with those powers.
Wait,
Like,
is Mordok like? I was so surprised. He's like, yeah, become a vampire. Like, what is it? Like, what is he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just don't understand him. Like, he's like, yeah, do it. Fucking touch it. Do it.
Let's get to
Do
it.
it.
I wanna get the Kingmaker. Give me that power.
We're all just. It took us 3 sessions, but we're all finally touching to something.
There's just so much.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
a lot
I'm
here.
I'm still curious why they're grouped. Like, if there's any like, you know, reasoning to their groupings.
So, you all do your things. You spend many hours reading, communing, making decisions. I'll let you guys think about. I know Mist and Grim, you're kind of in a limbo right now, so we're gonna take a break. Think about that. Refill some coffee. Go to the bathroom. We'll see what you decide after the break. If you want to accept a gift.
Did everybody get the notes on my commune for the handful? You want me to go back over it? I can do that over the break.
Yeah, you might have to tell me one. I think I missed one.
Okay. I know which one I'm taking, so.
Okay. All right. Like, subscribe. It's getting exciting now.
Get the
Get
fuck out of this
good.
temple.
You might get out of this temple.
Or get the fuck out of this temple.
Man,
All right.
so many hard choices.
I'm gonna mute from you guys and talk to chat while you all go off.
All right.
Alright.
Vending machine. No, we don't have a Discord currently.
Man, I really almost want to do a Lich over a vampire. I feel like that's
Okay, mute these kids. I can totally link a Discord. I had one made 1,000 years ago that I just never used. Let me work on that for you. That is the link if you are curious. And with that, I will be right back as well.
think I'm gonna do the key.
Welcome
So-
back, everybody. So we got a couple of our protagonists who have accepted dark gifts from the Amber sarcophagi. Jason now has a third blind eye on his neck, but he can spider climb on walls and ceilings. Mist now has the power to summon hellhounds and speak infernal. We don't know, seemingly unscathed by the gift. Maybe. Grim and Rogar both were able to commune with their deities to learn about gifts that they were interested in. The deities themselves were not able to gleam. Gleam? Is that the
Gleam?
right word? Gleam!
Lib
Hey. They were not able to glean what the... My vocabulary is terrible, but at least I know when it is wrong. They were not able to glean what the consequences of accepting the gifts would be. So
Also
two of you
curious.
rolled the dice. Go ahead.
I'm also curious, we'll probably find this out, but I'm also curious whether they have to continually try to save against whatever this power is, because that's a huge negative there if that's the case. It's always trying to take them over. We'll find out.
Yeah. So if none of you... There's still a handful of hours in the day. Rogar will be busy with his ceremony. Jason just wants to read his book. Mist and Grim. You've got a handful of hours before sundown.
We still like a badger, a weasel at all running around here? Badger running around?
Giant badger up in the library.
Oh, I'm gonna go play with the giant
You
badger
did
until
that.
I'm
You
worn
did
out.
that the day before, though, didn't you?
He did it again, I thought.
Did you do it that morning?
First time was a weasel, and then the second time was a giant badger for the
You did it.
guys watching over Villainous.
Did it this day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would still be up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play with giant badger until I'm worn out and need a nap.
Cool.
I'll pop
Grim,
out
are you-
another a fuzzy animal for them to play with as well.
All right, roll your dice.
Let me get it pulled up. Giant elk.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Please don't destroy the library. It will
Well,
hurt
those-
Grim deeply.
Those books heal themselves in the library, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
don't know.
maybe they're indestructible. Let's hope so.
Oh, this giant elk pops up 7 feet tall on all fours. If it rears up, it could damn near hit the ceiling of this library. It is big.
Can I
Uh,
ride
it's
this
not
elk up
freaking
and
out,
down the
it's just-
stairs?
It's just standing. The elk can't actually fit through the door because its horns are too big.
Okay. I'm gonna ride around the library then. I'm gonna pick up books
Take-
while sitting on an elk, even if they're blank books, and be like, interesting. Next shelf.
You could read Infernal. Maybe there's some written Infernal.
Jason, do you
Ooh.
command the elk to be okay with anyone else jumping on it?
Yeah, and I'll tell it try not to destroy too much here.
So it walks slowly in circles because if it doesn't, it will destroy this library.
Can I find a book in Infernal?
Roll investigation. It takes you a little while because you have to like speak the password to even see the words.
Mm,
but you do find some that have some infernal-looking titles.
Gonna see if I can read and understand them. What they about?
Yeah, you read one that just talks about the abyss, basic levels of it, basic hell, like 9 hells, the history, mentions of demon princes and things like that. Just little notes.
What about Tiamat?
Well-
Is he in that book?
You see a little bit about Tiamat.
Can you speak Infernal? Does Tiamat speak Infernal?
Tiamat resides in the Hells. I cannot speak Infernal though.
But he might be able to teach you. Speak in his
Can-
native tongue.
Can I hear her reading in Infernal?
Are you reading out loud or reading to yourself?
Just reading to myself. Just want to see if I could understand it. Maybe find out, like what do hellhounds like to eat.
Hellhounds like to eat creatures of any
Didn't know,
kind.
didn't know if they had like a favorite type, if they were more like pork people, chicken, beef.
Doesn't specify. Looks like they're very not picky.
But it says something about Tiamat in here. He's in the hells.
Yeah, he gets mentioned.
Oh, just gonna like look over at Rogar while doing a ceremony, and then just look back at my book and be like, I'm gonna put that one up.
I'm in a room. You don't see me.
Oh, I didn't know where you were.
I'm naked,
Yep.
sweating and chanting.
Naked dragon sweating.
Tiamat's only weakness is butter. High cholesterol is #1 killer of Tiamat's.
Yeah, it is now.
Now we gotta get that cow.
If there's nothing else, I'd say eventually, Grim, what are you? Are you just like going to be contemplating for the rest of the day?
No, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I was waiting.
Okay.
Ties up in RP. I'm going to make my way to the library to find Vilnius?
Mhm.
Or how? Take him aside and speak to him kind of in private. So, your master's dead. I have his staff. What do you think? I know you claim to be a wizard. I'm a warlock. A little bit different studies here. Have you ever considered becoming a warlock? What do you think about this?
I don't like the idea of being devoted to some fiend entity to dictate my every move.
Well, you see, it's more like a mentor. Much like you apprenticing under your master. The DTI I'm bound to, his name is Mordok, he's very knowledgeable, powerful. He's given me all these gifts. I'm sure he would be willing to take on new followers. I could take you on as my apprentice if you think that would be something you'd be interested. I mean, you feel like you seem like you're very scared of the world, of having witnessed the death of your master. You see, I and my party, we are far more fearless. We were able to recover your master's staff and spellbook. I think you should give it a thought.
Why would you want me to serve your master?
Well, I would want you to serve my master, but also you could help me and my party. You have a different skill set that I do not have. We could combine our abilities, become stronger.
To what end?
Well, our main goal is to try to defeat Strahd and his tyranny over these lands. We've already taken over... What's that place we've taken over?
Balaki.
Own.
Vlaki. We have already claimed Vlaki. We've restored it and brought peace to it. Mostly.
strength in numbers and all that.
The thing is, if you accept, which I hope you do, consider accepting, you're going to have to get over this cowardly fear business, because my party members aren't too keen on you. But I think if they see that you have aided us in our endeavors of discovering the secrets of these statues and restoring the Lich, and you provide and help the party, they will grow to accept you. Especially if you're apprenticing under myself.
I like the idea of surviving and getting out of here eventually, with little to no more scorch marks on my face.
I mean, you and my friend, Jason, you share similarities. You both are disfigured from fire. I'm sure you could bond over that.
He just looks over at Jason, who's just reading. Bitch.
Listen, just think about it. Otherwise, I have a. If you do not agree to this, we can always guide you out of here, and we can part ways if that's what you wish. We can take you to Volaki, and there's a mage there that's working for us. Maybe you can aid him. He's kind of like a wizard himself, some sort of mage. I do have another offer. I will give you your master's staff, but I want that little imp creature of yours. It is marvelous.
You want my familiar?
I desire your imp, yes. I will make a trade with you. The trade will be this staff and your safety and escort out of here. We part ways, and I get your little imp. Or if you can help me create my own imp. I'm not partial to just that imp.
I would prefer to try to create you an imp of your own.
Can you do that?
I can certainly work on it.
Well,
I've never created a familiar for another person. It's usually for me, so I would have to try to figure that one out.
Will you work on that? Think about my offer, and we'll discuss this in the morning. But I have to go talk to the Lich man.
Okay, very well.
And I go into the Lich's room and speak to him. Xantha, how you doing?
I am fine.
I have some important business to discuss with you. This Tenenbrow man. What do you know about it? I am considering lichdom. But I do not wish to lose my memory, which seems that you did.
Oh, the memory. That was not a side effect of the gift. It was merely a side effect of ages and ages of seclusion.
I see. Well, what can you tell me about lichdom?
Immortality. Infinite access to knowledge,
but
due to never having no time.
I love the idea of time, plenty of it, and being immortal, but obviously there must have been a curse that came along with accepting the Tenenbrow's gift. What curse did you get? Or is that your curse?
I'm not at liberty to say what the ramifications are of the gifts.
Were you able to overcome the curse that came along with that gift?
I believe that what I paid for was worth it. And you must understand, and it's not always a curse. Just a price. Like your friend with the extra eye.
So you are a skeleton man. You see, I love milk. I don't know what you eat or if you have to eat. This is my biggest worry. I do not want to accept lichdom at the loss of never being able to taste milk or delicious delights.
Keep your tongue from decaying, and you'll taste everything that you want.
How long does this decay? Would I live my normal lifespan and then it would start to decay? Would it occur instantly?
No. You take care of your body the same as you always would, and it will remain.
So basically, once my average life ends, then the decay begins. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I don't believe so.
So it would be a rapid decay.
No. Just take care of your body.
What do you mean?
Forever.
What do you mean about this? I take care of my body on a daily basis. Is there some, like, am I going to have to, like, lather myself in lotion every day? Like,
You should do that anyway if you wish to avoid aging.
well, of course, but you're being so cryptic. I don't understand. Like, this is a big deal.
Just do as you do, and you will not change. Me, after a long time,
A long
other
time.
things.
Can you quantify that time? We're talking 100 years? When did your decay start occurring?
Centuries.
Oh, that's great. If that's the case, and if you did just everyday daily care, brushing your teeth, taking showers, a little bit of lotion and herbs now and then.
Yes, until eventually it felt mundane and unnecessary.
Okay.
But if it's necessary for you, then you can continue to do it for the rest of forever.
About this lichdom, what powers, other than immortal life, did you gain any other powers? Can you fly, shoot lightning bolts out of your eyes? I mean, you gotta sway me. You're a lich. Surely you want other people to be liches and accept your offers.
It matters not to me what you choose.
As he levitates a little.
So you can fly.
You can choose whichever you want. It is my duty to offer and assist. But I cannot do the work for you. It is your choice. I gain nothing, whether you take it or leave it.
Very well. So let's
Close back
say
up.
I accept this offer, become a lich. Would you then be more privy to a little bit of lich insight, kind of guide me, let me know what I should expect?
Possibly.
Very well, very well. Well, I thank you for your generosity and you guiding us through here. I will sleep and ponder over the thought of becoming a lich.
Very well. Grim.
Santa, I'll retire for the night.
I thought he was just gonna get so annoyed. He was gonna tell you everything like, fuck, here it is. There's everything. Just go away.
You can fly, but only for like 10 seconds, and...
So we're resting?
You all get the feeling that Xanter is like a true neutral in this situation.
yeah.
He doesn't care what you do at all. He just thinks... You get the sense that he kind of just gets a little bit of pleasure of watching all of you struggle with these difficult decisions. But if there is nothing else that you wish to do, you may rest. We'll say, I don't know, what time you all usually think you fall asleep? 10, 11? You guys night owls?
I'll stay up a little bit and copy the maze, but probably like midnight.
I mean, when we go to rest, I will explain the 5 I know about from talking with Tiamat to whoever cares at this point, since accepted things.
I would like to ask you, Rogar, if you've thought about one to accept.
I'll be taking Xanthras.
Xanthus, good. Oh, also, is there a book on the Tenenbrows in the library?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Oh, Xanther. Because Mordok didn't seem to know a lot about Tenenbrows. So I'm curious. Oh, but I can't take the book out of the library anyways because it decays. But
No, you'd have to read it in the library. Xanthor does lead you to a small book.
You can find a bit of information here. Whether or not it's useful, I'll leave that up to you.
study that tomorrow. So you wish to be a king, Rogar?
Have I not made that obvious?
Oh, you have. I thought that statue was very suiting for you.
Yeah, it'll help me. And all of you, so very beneficial to.
What are your thoughts on Jason's new eye? Is there anything you can help him with that? Leave your...
He hasn't asked me to. It's kind of his choice.
I'm worried that thing is gonna be watching our every move. Hopefully it doesn't age Strahd in any way.
I think Strahd's already watching our every move. Not gonna change that much.
You're probably right. Well, good night. Good
Yeah.
night to you all.
I will take first watch.
All right, Jason.
And I am staring at Jason through my first watch.
Okay. How long would you? What time would you have gone to bed, Jason?
I'll go to bed with just enough time to get a full rest in, so I'll push it as long as I could.
Okay, we'll say then noon to midnight, 12 hours of reading.
Does his eye have a pupil? Or is it like a milky, cloudy?
It's milky, cloudy.
But
just
you can
glazed over. It
tell.
looks like
Can you tell what it's looking at? Is it like shifting around and have kind of like a center cloudy, milky pupil?
Make a perception check.
I'm just curious because aesthetically, I wonder what that looks like.
If I see them looking at it, I don't know, hold the eyelids open so they can see.
Well, it doesn't have an eyelid. It's always open.
It's lidless.
But it's
Ooh.
blind and cloudy, so you have to look hard to see. It moves with Jason's eyes. If you look at it,
Okay.
it just seems like it's one of his eyes, but blind. So it just moves like with reflex with the rest of his eyes. It looks blind. You don't know if it is blind, but it looks blind.
I need to get a neck monocle.
Yes, indeed.
Amplify.
I do declare.
Dude, what if you
Declare.
what if you could shoot like radiant beams out of your neck eye?
Singe my beard.
Okay, so where are you all? You all resting together? Where are you going?
I'm sleeping in the maze room. Or the castle. Dollhouse.
Probably crash in there too so I can drink some of that infinite wine.
Hell yeah.
I'll pass out in the library.
The library.
I'm probably already in the library too. When Jason goes to sleep, he's like in a dead sleep, I do want to do something to him real quick.
Okay. Vilnius is also kind of bunking up in the library.
So when he's asleep, I'd like to try to draw like a really big unibrow over the eye. And, like a little nose and face. Like I want it to look like the Muppet. Like what's Beakers? His name's Beakers? The me?
I know what which one you're talking about.
Beep, beep.
Professor
gonna-
Honeydew's assistant?
I'm gonna try to draw him, just but with utilizing the one eye while he's asleep.
I imagine my single eye is just looking at you the entire time.
Like, this is so creepy the whole time I'm doing it.
It doesn't. Since you're sleeping, it's just like straight on. Since it doesn't have a lid, it's just. It'd probably be fluttering if you were having a dream or something. Well, roll sleight of hand, and Jason, just roll a perception check.
I imagine I'd be dead to the world because I have all that half necro damage from the ghasts.
Maybe
Roll
Gil
at
gets his passive.
disadvantage. Roll at disadvantage, or if you want to just do passive, that's fine too.
Yeah, mine is 12.
Okay. All right. He clears his throat a couple of times, and it kind of startles you, and the eye, kind of shifts when that happens. You're like, ugh. But you manage to draw a sick unibrow over the blind eye on his neck that is just staring dead ahead.
Getting like a nose and like a little mouth underneath too. Like, I want it to be like a whole little face there.
Just roll a performance check to see how good it looks. You can definitely do this without him waking up, but we'll see how good it looks. Looks like shit. It basically just looks like two lines. You got a line for the brow and one of those like triangle noses, and then a smiley face line underneath it.
I'm gonna give it like a little tongue that sticks out too then.
There you go.
Yeah. Little freckles maybe also where its cheeks should be. Give it like some eyelashes.
You only rolled a 7. You don't get to do freckles.
You don't get to do freckles is a line.
You got eyebrow, nose, smiley mouth, tongue. That's it. I'm cutting you off. You rolled a 7.
I would like to draw ears.
No.
You're gonna get some hair.
Roll a charisma saving throw. Just kidding. So you two aren't. So okay, Rogar, you said you wanted to take a watch.
It.
Roll perception check. Pretty quiet night. Every once in a while, the berserkers stay up pretty late. You'll hear like some belching and some laughter for a little bit. That's all you really make out.
Groovy.
Anyone else taking watches, or are y'all just eventually falling asleep?
Are the elk and badgers still up there? They can watch until they dissipate, right?
Till
You don't
dawn.
know?
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep then.
Okay. Eventually, you all wake up from a long rest. No incident. Feeling good, feeling strong, feeling healthy, unhurt. It is a new day.
Eat my ration, get the Lich, go to the Kingmaker, Xanthras, Amber thing.
What is this, day 3 now of you in the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, day 3. Still cold, but luckily you got your furs. Rogar, you're not affected by it. Rogar wakes up immediately and goes downstairs. Grim, you'd be the only one to see this.
With the Lich.
Oh, you're getting the Lich first.
Yeah.
Good.
I guess we join him if we see him with the Lich.
I'm gonna stay out in the library, but I'll walk with Rogar to the library with Liches.
Okay. Rogar and Extanter go down the stairs, head towards the Kingmaker. Jason and Mist, what are you doing? You going with him?
With him, make sure he doesn't get filled with more hatred. I'm not sure Rogar can be filled with more hatred.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel fine.
I feel less angry. I don't like it.
Wouldn't that be great if it just is like, you're gonna be lawful good now?
Ceremony, real quick. Fix that alignment.
The sarcophagus is like, oh, you're so angry.
Oh, don't even want to give you the gift.
There's another
offer-
sarcophagus with hate. I think that's the one you were looking for.
I offer the gift of peace and joy. Makes you a pacifist.
When we get down there, I'll cast Bless on the 3 of us that are down there. It only lasts a minute, but we'll all have it just in case.
Roll back down to the place with the stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Kingmaker was, I do believe, in the stanky place. I think so.
Yeah.
It is the... No, not far enough. Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Take me
The
to
south
the
one.
gay bar, gay bar.
All right, Roger, you touch it and you hear the whispers again.
I offer the gift of Xantris, the Kingmaker.
I hope you're ready to do great things. I accept the gift.
And you feel the dark energy fill your body, and you feel more intimidating, more persuasive, more deceptive if you chose. Your charisma score increases by 4 to a maximum of 22. And you gain the following flaw if you don't have it already. I won't take no for an answer.
About the same.
I'll add it, but, you know.
You do not need to make a charisma saving throw.
So put your charisma at 4 or 5.
Puts it at 5.
You won't even have to fight Strahd. You'll just be like, dude, I want this. And you're like, all right. That's it.
I can't say no to you. Please take it.
I insist.
It's a
You and he were buddies.
You and he were buddies, weren't you?
Your ass is grass, and I've got a lawnmower.
You dig? Good gravy.
Hey, you guys all get +5 to your saving throws when you're 10 feet around me.
Oh,
I am. Okay, what do now? You feel
Back up
very
and-
good, Rogar.
What Grim's doing?
Well, while they're doing that, I would like to take Vilnius downstairs.
Okay.
Let's walk and talk, Vilnius.
Okay.
Have you thought about my offer?
I wish to aid you the best I could, accompany you out of this place, and get to know you all a little better before I make my final decision. But I do wish to prove myself.
Very well.
I do enjoy being a wizard and in reading books and learning spells with my own knowledge, but I do admit having innate magical ability does sound enticing.
Well, maybe you can do both. Either way, we have a mage in Vlaki. Maybe you can study under him or be companions or whatever. Either way, now, that greater restoration, have that handy. I'm about to do something really gnarly.
We used up our only scroll of greater restoration.
Well, hopefully I don't kill you, but keep
What?
an eye on me.
What?
I touched the tin and brass statue.
Okay.
Did you wait for us, or did you go solo?
Just go with solo.
Okay, which one are you? Alright, you touch the one on the south, and you hear the voice offering you the dark gift of tin and brows.
So fucked.
I accept your offer.
And this dark energy spreads throughout your body. You now know for sure it's a secret of Lichdom. And this dark gift grants its beneficiary the knowledge needed to perform the following tasks: how to craft a phylactery and imbue it with the power to contain the beneficiary's soul, and how to concoct a potion of transformation that turns the beneficiary into a Lich. The construction of the phylactery will take 10 days. Concocting the potion takes 3 days. The two items can't be crafted concurrently, so it will take you 13 days to do this. When the beneficiary drinks the potion, he or she instantly transforms into a Lich. You gain this flaw, if you don't have it already, which I think you do. All I care about is acquiring new magic and arcane knowledge. And that's
Not
it.
too bad. But he has to make a potion for it?
He's got to make a phylactery and a potion.
Does it give
It's
the
gonna take-
ingredient potion, I imagine?
You know exactly how to do it. It doesn't tell me what they are, so you'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Boom!
As your mind is just filling with this knowledge of how to do all of these things, you feel this darkness try to corrupt your mind. Really dark thoughts, very selfish, more selfish than you've ever felt in your entire life, more hungry than you've ever felt in your entire life. But you shake it. You feel just normal. But you now have the knowledge and the means to become a Lich. It's just going to take a little bit of time.
Well, Vilnius, it seems everything went successful. Let's return to the library.
What have you done? What have you done?
I've become more powerful. We should rejoice.
He looks at you. Looks at the sarcophagus. And he touches it.
No! Don't do that!
You
We
can
should-
tell he's listening to the voice that's in his head right now and not you.
I want to try to stop him.
How?
This fucking guy.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast his ass back. Force damage.
Roll an attack.
Oh.
You're standing too close, as it kind of takes you off guard, and you just like shoot right past his head.
Can I?
And he puts another hand on, and he's like trying to focus harder, real quick.
Can I do a? Can I use an inspiration point?
If you want to use your inspiration to use that 17 instead, sure.
Doing it. I'm doing it.
All right. Let me get his token up in here. So you would be down here.
Lich fight.
Vilnius. Would be right next to you. And what was that? 7 force damage? All right. He takes this damage. However,
You still attempt to go for it?
it happens so quick. He never removed his hand from the sarcophagus, and he takes his hands off and he smiles his evil smile,
Why did you do this?
and he prepares to attack you. So
Yeah.
now
Can you roll a niche?
we'll roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
And just to make this clear, you have to craft the phylactery, it's not made.
No, you have to make it. It takes 10 days to craft. Then you have to make the potion. So it is a process.
Wait, so it just gives you the information to become a lich?
Mhm.
Oh.
It's the vampire one too. It's like, here's the steps to become a vampire. Open up one of these crates. Let it bite you.
I'm just trying to think of where you guys are. I don't know if you'd be able to hear this commotion from where you are. You're on the same level, but you're also in between a lot of thick amber.
Fine,
So I don't even know.
I mean, we would have headed back to the library, but he would have been gone, so...
Yeah, I'd say, because it's not going to take you long to get back up there. If you're leaving immediately after accepting the gift, I'd say in about 2 rounds, you could probably hear something. In the meantime,
That's a long time. What?
Fine,
it's not
I'm
that
about
long.
to,
It's only 2 of them.
about to put Vilnius in his place.
All right. It is Vilnius' turn. Seeing as you are very close, he's just gonna cast some magic missile at you. Well, do it, you jackass. "13 force damage as 3 magic missiles just into your chest.
Okay.
He goes, "I suggest you run. You don't have your friends to save you."
I don't need my friends to take your cowardly ass out of this realm.
All right, it's your turn.
Alright, we gonna curse his ass. And I am going to attack with my rapier.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna do it twice.
Schling. That second one I do believe just hits. It just hits. Nice. So, is that including your hex damage?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a grand total of, what is that, 22?
Uh.
Yeah.
Nope. And then
So you stab him like straight through under the right breast, and then again under the left, like his left rib cage, and he coughs up blood. You fucked him up right there. He looks bad. You got him good.
Okay. That's in turn.
Okay. He's going to try to stab you with his dagger. In.
Nope.
You kind of parry it away with your rapier, and then he starts to cast a spell, and you see this silver mist circle him, and he disappears.
Motherfucker.
You see him appear at the bottom. What the hell? No, don't do that.
He got fat.
He does not get fat. You see him appear at the bottom of the staircase. Looks like he's trying to run away.
Okay. My turn?
Your turn.
I also turn to miss as a bonus action and Misty Step right up on his ass.
Nice.
And then I would like to... Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Double rapier. Crit on the first one?
Without even rolling the second attack, how do you want to do this?
I wish to plunge my rapier right into his heart while simultaneously grabbing his imp and saying, "Your master is slain. This is your chance. Bond to me. Be my imp boy." Place him on my shoulder.
He just sits there. As you grab Vilnius by the throat, just because he's running away, so you stab him in the back through the heart.
I do want to like pull him up close to me and just give him a slight kiss on the cheek. Be like, I could have been your father. You could have been like my son. But you had to make it end like this. And I just gently set him down. How close
You all
is
at this
that?
point hear a weird commotion going on from down the spiral staircase.
Run on down.
You all run down the staircase to see Grim with this little imp on his shoulder, placing gently the corpse of Vilnius on the ground and closing his eyes.
Friends, I have bad news. Vilnius, he tried to accept the powers of one of these statues and he turned on me. I had to slay him.
Oh, what a shame.
Sure, we all seen something like this coming. I was hoping that he would change his mind. I offered him to apprentice me and us to aid us, but he chose
that
a
guy
dark
sucked.
path.
Let's not dwell on it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Oh no. I'll go back upstairs.
Well, I looked to the imp. I was hoping they would have had a little bit more remorse, but
Did he have any gold on him?
I'll check. I'll go through his body if there's any goods on him.
Cody, are you able to look up a quasit? Quasit? It's not letting me show this to players for some reason. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
It's
I can do that.
Ooh,
That's
so
the
cute.
that's the little guy you got on your
Oh.
shoulders there.
It is
I
kind
like
of
it.
cute.
What the hell is this on my neck?
Passed by a mirror.
Yeah, people. Oh yeah, forgot that Miss did that. Vilnius does have shit on him. Crap, let me pull him back up. Oh my god, where did he go? Okay.
He died.
Yang.
Gotta go find email.
Email.
He's got a spell book, his dagger. It's not showing me here. I know he's got something else. I read it in the past. I just gotta find where it tells me.
Oh, the party's gonna hate this. So I've got a new hexblade power when I slay someone.
Yeah.
I can turn them into a specter that obeys me for a day till the next long rest. So
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Okay. So Vilnius has his spell book, and there's also, as you're like searching through his robes, underneath his shirt, there's this. He's wearing this gold amulet shaped like an upside down V.
but no coinage on him.
No coinage on him.
He didn't have like a wand or anything.
Mm-mm. Just his spell book and components for the spells. You can take his components pouch.
Yeah, I'll
That
do
will
that.
that'd be able to get you probably a lot of the components you would need for your Lich shit. And
Cool.
if you wanted to try to, cast spells via a scroll or something, and you did something, what'd you do?
I'm turning him into a specter that's bound to my service for a day.
Okay.
So-
And you do. You see this specter of Vilnius, who looks a little bit more mean and brave, float out of the corpse and just look at you expectantly.
Didn't have to be this way, Vilnius. Now you're my soul, bitch. Well, let's go to the library.
So the rest of you very upset and and just torn up about Vilnius. Get to the library, and then a few seconds later, see Grim walk up with his new closet familiar, and then a ghost that looks kind of like Vilnius coming up the stairs behind him.
You didn't resurrect him, did you?
Oh, he's just a harmless specter under my command. It's his penance for betraying us.
Oh, so he's like your soul bitch.
Exactly. And if he's lucky, I won't eat his soul. It's
Tastes bad, I bet.
sadly, I talked to Mordark about the Soul Devourer. It's not as cool as it sounds. Well, I was very much thinking of accepting that offer.
So, you all
Oh.
have a gift.
I forgot I am in the graces of a king now. I bow to Rogar.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Did you not accept the offer? We talked last night. You said you were going to be king.
I walk out through the Berserkers little area to that outside place.
The outside place.
Yeah, leaving this place to the mountain. That
Oh.
mountain access in the Berserker room.
I would say Jason also found what looked like an actual front door. If you just wanted to use that,
Rogar,
up
wait.
to you.
Let's. There might be another way out of here. We might be able to return to Strahd's castle. No need to trek through the frozen tundra.
We've been in every room. We haven't seen a way back to the castle.
We haven't, but maybe our friend Xantha knows a way.
Do you know a way?
Oh, hello. What?
We teleported here by a magic stone and fountain from Strahd's castle. You wouldn't happen to know a way to return to Strahd's castle, would you?
His teleportation is one way. I'm afraid you'll have to traverse the frozen tundra.
God damn it. Well, can you tell us anything about this realm that we're in or where we're at exactly?
You are in one of the very northwest, the southwest corners of Borovia in the mountain.
Mount
It's
Gakis?
a long way from the castle.
Do you speak of Mount Gakis?
I'm looking because I forget the name.
You know where we might find any cows on our way to Strahd's? A good field of cows?
I do speak of Mount Gakis. In between Mount Gakis and another section of the Sphalic Woods, not too far away from the Luna Lake. I haven't seen a cow in at least 30 years.
Oh, well,
If I had to guess, 30 years that I've had memory, and I don't know how long I did not have memory. What is the year of your lord?
I'm walking
kidding.
away with Rogar at this point. We should probably take our berserker friends with them. We did promise them the cow and
Or we can
place
just
at our
leave.
lighthouse. I believe we may be in the ill graces. We have this alliance with the berserkers.
They'd have to cross all of Borovia to find us.
Well, at least we can show them a map, point them out where they need to go, so that we can unite them with this cow we've promised them.
I'm walking outside. I don't give a shit about these berserkers. They are dumb as hell.
I'll follow.
I'm just gonna look at Mist. What do we do?
I'll catch up. And I'm gonna go.
I'll aid Mist because I don't want to start shit with the berserkers.
I'm gonna go run to the berserker's room. And be like, hey, we're heading out. This is where we're gonna be.
and cripes!
Yep, this is where we're gonna be. So you can either just follow us or you can meet us there. Good?
What?
If you want a cow, you either follow us or you meet us here. I don't know, show on a map.
Bruno, get the pants. Get pants. They start to get ready. Slowly.
Okay, well, if you don't get ready fast, then I can't help you too much, but I got to leave now, so I would hurry. I'm gonna...
I'll find you.
Okay, walk out.
Bye.
Bye. Pants! Very good.
While they were doing
So-
that, I was casting Find Steed and summoning on again.
You do.
So we're just leaving our other horses.
Your other horses are across Borovia somewhere.
I imagine like Mulan is just like riding with the other horses. It's like gone. The horse is like, the fuck?
All right. You have all accepted a gift of the Amber Temple. You leave either out the front or through the exit, whatever you choose. Let me just go ahead and just so you all know for future reference. There you go. And the path leads out. So now, let's get you to the big Borovia map, so you can kind of see where you're at. You all emerge from the temple. Pull out your map. You know that you're somewhere in Mount Gacchus by the Luna Lake. Whoever wants to either do, I'd say survival. Whoever wants to make a survival check to see if you can find out exactly where you are on the map. Ismark did point out the Solinka Pass. So
I
it makes it easier.
Give it a go if no one wants to. It's not mine. It's not great. Nice.
Make it with advantage, because you're using the pass.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll try to aid.
Little late, Cody.
I probably shouldn't have even made you roll, honestly. Because you have the pass, you're in Mount Gacchus, you gotta be here.
Okay.
That's the only thing on the path that makes sense. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So let me get that pulled up so I can read some stuff to you while you make your journey.
Miss, what offer did you accept?
I accepted the Hellhounds.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna wait to summon them till we, meet up with Strahd.
Nice.
What do you get? Did you accept something?
Well, I was considering the vampire, the finger of Oblivion. I just couldn't decide. I figure we know how to get back here from Strahd's castle. Maybe something will come up.
Insight check.
Roll an insight, and Grim roll a deception. Yeah, you believe him.
Okay. Oh. I feel like the finger of Oblivion sounds right up your alley.
Exactly. I just thought I really was drawn to the vampire, but I thought it would be more of a hindrance.
It'd break the blood pack. We'd have to kill you.
Yes,
We'll say you're walking and talking. Rogar, you've got Mulan, but the rest of you are on foot.
Or just his peasants that follow him.
So you're making your way down the pass, down the mountain. It's cold. It's windy. It's getting better the farther you go.
I'll put
But
my
you've got-
imp inside my robe to keep it warm.
We know if Argenvoshalt, that mountain with the dragon in it, is anywhere close to where we're at. Gotta cross this whole like west side of the map.
When Ismark, you know the trail. You see the red lines. You know that is the path that will take you to any place that's significant. You're not entirely sure where Arcana is. But, I mean, you got a good feeling that if you follow the path, you'll come upon it eventually.
Sure.
I say we follow these red lines on the ground. Should take us right where we need to go.
Follow the red line road. So eventually, some hours pass. You get to... Don't move stuff. Don't move stuff! Dick. I'm just trying to highlight stuff. You come upon a lake and a bridge. You see the shelf of rock on which the mountain road clings grows narrow. To your right, the icy cliffs rise sharply toward dark rolling clouds. To your left, the ground falls away into a sea of fog. Ahead through the wind and snow, you see a high wall of black stone lined with spikes and topped by statues of demonic vultures and horned heads. Set in the center of the wall is a closed iron portcullis, behind which burns a curtain of green flame.
So, if we're near the lake at this bridge, where is this wall and vultures?
It's like this bridge. That's what this bridge is. It's a big bridge.
Okay, so the bridge has like a gate on it with vultures atop it.
Yeah, it's a big pass.
Is it closed? Is the gate closed? Or is it just like an archway?
It seems like an archway. It seems open. Yeah, it's open.
Do those vultures look like they're stone, or are they like moving and...
Seem like they're just stone.
motionless?
Yeah, they're not moving.
I'll let Rogar lead the way.
We'll start passing in. I'll cast Divine Sense. Smells or bells, evil or good.
You do sense fiendish energy coming from these sculptures, these statues. But as you walk, they still don't appear to move.
Riding through.
Okay.
There's energy here. Be on guard.
I'm gonna fall 5.
Okay. I feel like there should be a map of this place. Give me one moment. Yeah, there we go. We can get a better look at this.
Dark.
I'm gonna fix it.
It's dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. What is this crap? Do you see a bunch of weird black shit?
Yeah.
Why? Why is there weird black shit on here? The other map was doing that too.
They're on a different layer, possibly.
I don't know why it would be. No? Nope, something's derping out with the maps.
Is there anything behind those black spots that we should be seeing?
I don't think so. So it's okay. I just wonder why it's doing that. Anyway. So, you would have been coming from the bottom.
Oh, so there's like a gate. This is the gate you're talking about? There's like a gate before the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. In my mind, I was imagining the bridge itself was gated.
I apologize. It's been a while since I've looked at this one, so I forgot that this was a place.
So, are these the vultures over here? Or is that something else?
No, they're on top of these.
Okay, they're on that.
They're just not revealed for some reason. But we'll just go ahead and do this. So you all pass through. Rogar would be in the front. Jason likes to stay behind, Grim likes to stay behind Rogar, typically. However, you two want to line up. And it is at this point that you all pass the gate, and you, Rogar, told everyone, careful, there's fiendish energy. You see these petrified statues turn into a flesh form and hop down to attack. We're gonna roll initiative.
These dummies.
So, the heavy thud of these big old boys.
Didn't mean to click that.
Milan!
Swoop down and hiss at you. Missed. You are the first to react.
Cool. Go to this other side of this guy. And I'm gonna stab him with my Crusader sword.
Go for it.
$15.
15 just hits.
Ooh, okay. And I'll give it an offhand attack too. Ooh, 27 with just, that.
So, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Cool. Luckily, your weapons are magical, so it does take the full damage of whatever that was. As it stab it twice. Did pretty good, but this is a hardy creature.
He was stoned a couple minutes ago, I imagine.
Mhm.
And that is end of my turn.
Cool. Grim, your turn.
I'm gonna move to this side of Rogar. And I will Eldritch Blast.
Are you getting the one
I
that missed detect?
Yeah, disregard that third one, but yeah, I'm gonna focus the one that's been
17
attacking.
hits and 19 hits. So that would be just the 8. Because it's not a critical. So 13 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Force damage. It seems to take all of that damage not resistant to force damage. Bash into the side of this as it turns to mist and it screeches out in pain.
Okay.
Looking a little scuffed, but still looking strong.
Cool.
Okay. If that ends your turn, it is now Rogar's turn.
Yeah, mounted combat. I'm gonna do a loop-de around a Grim on Mulan and use Trampling Charge as my horse's attack.
Nice.
So this boy need to make a strength saving throw. 14.
You're going to one on the right. Okay. Strength saving throw. Not proficient in those, but he's still kind of strong. Let's see what happens. Oh, goddamn.
Not knocked prone, but the horse will make a hoof attack. 25.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage. That is magical.
It is a magical horse, yes. Good call.
I forgot something, Derek. I apologize. Vilnius, my specter, I guess I need a token for him because he has his own initiative.
Yes, and also Quasit, your familiar, can do shit too. I'll get that on there after Rogar finishes his turn. What else you got, Rogar?
Then the large battle axe is coming up behind it for my 2 attacks, as it was kind of just like scraping the ground as we were riding up.
Nice.
I'm gonna attack it.
Good. That hits.
Do a first level divine smite into this too. I got spells to burn. $25 points of damage.
Cool. And he takes all of that. Doesn't seem like they are resistant to radiant, so hot damn.
And as the horse comes down with its hooves and makes the attack, the axe is coming down on top of it as well.
Yeah.
Throw another 13 on there.
Taking all this damage, still not on death's door by any means, but definitely hurting it.
That is it for me.
Alright. Let me get a specter out here for you. And
Tiny.
did I make you guys too big? I don't friggin' know.
We're too small.
You think you're too small?
I mean, based on the grid's still 5 feet, then
No, the grid is 10 feet. You guys are you're a little big, but I don't care. You're not filling up the whole spot.
Doesn't really matter.
And then a Quasit.
You don't need to mess with the Quasit. I'm probably not going to pull him out in combat this turn.
Okay.
But if you could get him in the initiative order, he has his own initiative for the Spectre.
Okay.
Perfect.
Very good. So that ends Rogar's turn. The Vrock that you just trampled up on is next, so it's going to attack you. It's got a multi-attack coming.
okay.
It's going to try to beak at you.
Oh,
Oof. Mulan jukes out of the way of the beak, and then this Vrock is going to try to get you with its talons.
yeah.
All right. So up and slashes you across the chest for 11 slashing damage. Okay. Just making sure of something real quick. Gotcha. That'll end its turn. Just sits there angrily. Jason, you got these two big creepy birds on either side of you, and your friends are doing some good damage. What do you got?
I'm gonna start punching the one between Mist and myself.
All right, you will have advantage. You go and punch it kind of in the hip, and it was just a little. It was hardier than you were expecting, so it does not do any damage. 16 does hit.
I'm gonna expend a key point and do flurry of blows and punch it a couple more times.
All right, go for it. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pump a key point into that and try to get stunning strike.
Cool. That is a con save. Is it a con save for stunning strike?
I'm reading it right now.
Oh.
Yeah, con saving throw against 13.
Ooh, failure. It is stunned until the end of your next turn. So your next, I mean, you have advantage anyway because you're flanking, but everybody else can have advantage now.
All right, I'm gonna hit him one last time and I'll be done.
That hits. Another 4. Due to your magic hands, all of the bludgeoning damage is being taken.
And that is it for me.
Right, it is stunned. It is the Spectre's turn, Cody.
Okie dokie.
Do you need the thing for Spectre, or did you look it up?
No, I've got it pulled up.
Cool.
I'm going to command him to go over. I don't know what his movement is, but can he make it here?
40 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30. How fast did you go?
Doesn't say it's my stuff, but it says he's got a fly of 50 feet
Oh,
on
yeah.
the Spectre.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes there. He's not got a lot of HP, but I'm going to command him to attack that creature there. And he gets
Do its life drain.
He gets a plus to his attack that is. Let's see here. Gains bonus to his attack rolls equal to my charisma. So he gets a +4 to his attack roll.
Okay, that is the same as the basic
Cool.
Spectre sheet, so that'll work. Fortunately, he misses. He goes to swoop
get
at this
advantage?
rock. Not at this angle. Oh, wait, no,
Oh.
Jason's there. Yeah, sorry, you're absolutely right. Okay, so 22 will hit. So he grasps into this rock and starts to drain life out of it for 10 necrotic damage. And it has to make a Constitution saving throw. Which it does not succeed. So it's... Yeah, its hit point maximum is also reduced.
Hell yeah!
Anything else? I believe that's all the Spectre can do. Yep.
Sure. Yep. That's it.
Cool. Nice. Vilnius finally making himself useful. Sucks the life out of this rock. And now the rock in between Mist and Jason is going to do a sweet spin move.
And be stunned.
Yep, you're right. Thank you for that. It ain't doing shit. Back to the top. Mist, it's your turn. There's a stunned bird over here. Looks like it really wanted to peck you, but it can't.
Ha-ha! I'm gonna go for its dumb stony wings.
Playing.
Wangs.
Yeah, Stony Wang.
Oh yeah,
For 17.
very nice.
Do my offhand.
Starting to bleed out a little bit. Looking bad.
For another 4.
Very good. Still surviving, but you're definitely cutting into this thing. Anything
Nice.
else?
Nope. Hang
Cool.
out there.
All right, Graham. guys are- Dipping into these people.
Eldritch Blast.
You will have advantage on the stunned one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For a total of 11. Bashing into this thing and it can't freaking move. Anything else? Oh,
That's it.
cool. Chipping away at it. Looking like a bruised up, cut up bird person. Rogar. You're next.
Start with some Mulan hooves. Oh, 7.
This one, reeling from the pain of getting the life drained out of it, moves just out of the way of the hooves.
Now that we're stationary, I will grab my battle axe with 2 hands and take 2 swipes.
Get him.
15.
15 just hits. Just hits.
Gross. 2 ones. 5.
Okay.
Worse. 8.
That critical one from the horse is sprained its ankle a little bit. It's having a hard time staying straight, so you barely hit the second one right in the collarbone, and then the second one, Mulan kind of moves a little too aggressively, and it just barely, you swing over the bird's head.
Good for me.
Okay. Alright. The rock you just hit is going to try to beak you again. Rogar.
Nope.
Cool. And is gonna try to talon you again.
Nope.
Mulan's feeling better about the ankle situation, and you're able to bob and weave out of this giant beak and talon nonsense unscathed. That is the end of its turn. Jason.
I'm gonna throw a couple punches at this bad guy between me and Mist again.
Cool. "13 misses. Somehow, you just hit it in a really tough spot. Yeah, that one got you. 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna pump another stunning strike into that.
Okay. Shrugs this one off, but he is still stunned for the remainder of this turn, so
Does he get disadvantage at all because he was already stunned?
Just with strength and dex.
yeah.
I'll take my bonus action strike against him.
Okay. That one hits.
And I'm gonna try to stun him again.
Alright. He's looking real bad. Go. 17.
Yeah, he saves again.
Okay. This time, after doing a lot of good hits on this boy, finally, and looks like he's pissed off and ready to attack. Or do you have another? Oh, I just rolled my dice.
No.
That looked weird.
No, you're good.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. Spectre's turn.
Back, Vilnius. Do your soul bitch thing.
Is it 20 for 13 necrotic damage on this one. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. No, not you. You. This one shrugs off the life drain effect, so it just takes the 13 necrotic, and that is the end of the Spectre's turn.
Good work.
Now, the Vrak, who is on death's door, who has been stunned, is going to do a stunning screech. You see it inhale and then just a loud, high-pitched screech. I need everyone within 20 feet of this creature to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jason, you get +5, dude.
So that would be everybody but Grim.
You do it for my Spectre boy?
I'd say the Spectre's probably resistant to this. Actually, he's not, but that's weird. No, he's not resistant to this effect, which is weird. So, okay.
$13 from.
And who gets 5? Who gets to add 5 to theirs?
Jason, he's at 17.
Okay, so Rogar, your horse, and this ghost, for some reason, are stunned.
And me.
Yeah. Until the end of the Brock's next turn. So, missed. This thing let out a terrible screech, hurt your ears, but you shrugged off its effects. Looks like a couple of your friends, it looks like Rogar and the horse are kind of like stuck in place for the time being.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and be like, whew. I was like, I made worse noises as a kitten. That's nothing. And I'm gonna go. I gotta put on advantage. Ah,
14.
I'm gonna
just
use my.
misses.
No, I'm not gonna use my inspiration. All right, and then we'll use my offhand. Whoo!
How do you want to do this? for that one?
20! Oh. I guess I'm using the dagger.
Yeah, so you went with the sword, and even though you shrugged off being stunned, it still discombobulated you. So when you went to stab at it, you missed, and then missed, and then you take your dagger, coming for the killing blow.
Their heads don't look like they're very big, so I just want to go through the eyeball so it goes out the other end, like the other socket. So they look like they kind of have like those narrow heads with the eyes are on the side.
Sure, you can do that.
So
You go through one eye, and the blade is just big enough for it to pop the other eye out of the socket and be stuck to the end of the knife.
Oh, I want to shake it off and hopefully it lands on Jason's neck on top of his new eye.
Ugh. An eyeball Eskimo kiss?
Yeah, eyeball Eskimo kiss. Oh, that's good.
Roll.
Like a performance, right?
Yeah.
A flourish.
Go with that. It's not necessarily a sleight of hand because you're just kind of popping it off of the edge of a knife.
No.
It doesn't. It fell. You see an eyeball fall to your feet, Jason, from this bird. But it's dead.
And then I'll take my movement. I guess what this is 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get over here.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'll end right there.
Cool. Grim, you are not stunned. You are outside of the effects. What you got?
Can I thread the needle with an Eldritch Blast if I reposition? Kind of like shoot it between.
Yeah, this is a tall bird.
Okay. I will do that. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
You're trying to get him between your friends, and you're too worried about hitting them that you just barely miss the bird, and it bashes twice behind it into the wall. No contact.
Okay. In turn.
Anything else? Okay. Rogar, you are stunned. Now it's the Vrock's turn, who is going to attack you twice because you're the one doing a lot of damage. Actually, no, it's also going to do a stunning screech on everybody. Seeing that you killed its friend, everybody within 20 feet, again, make a Constitution saving throw. Grim, you are still out.
Ooh, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Better? Oh, and I'm within feet of,
That's exactly what you needed.
and I'm within Rogar, so I got +5.
Okay. So this time you all succeed, but Rogar, you're still stunned from the... Well, with stun wouldn't wear off if it dies, because it's not like a concentration thing. Huh?
I doubt this one would wear off.
Yeah, because it was more of just like a... Because the screech just got into your head so bad that it just takes time to wear off. So you're still stunned, but you're not re-stunned. But that was its turn. You guys resisted. Jason.
I'm gonna take my 3 attacks on the B-Rock.
Cool.
Derek, did that specter get stunned?
Oh. It was stunned from the last one. Yes, unless does this are you giving the Spectre a +5, Rogar? Does that work that way? Okay, it is still stunned. Yeah. You rolled a 22 plus. Okay, so 4 damage. Cool. Oh yeah. 11. Wearing him down. Still up though. Boy! Hot babies. Oof,
And
that
I'll
one
pump
was
a stunning strike into that last one as well.
cool. You were wailing on this guy and you feel the bones in his body crack with every impact. And that last one, that you could see blood come out of its beak. Con save. 12.
Nope.
It is stunned on death's door and unable to move. Very good, Jason. Anything else?
That is it for me.
Spectre is stunned, but after the end of this turn, Rogar, you and your horse snap out of it. The Spectre snaps out of it, and it is your turn, Mist.
Ooh. Alrighty. I guess since the Spectre is not material, am I allowed to fight where the Spectre is?
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
wanna-
you can occupy the same space as the specter, I believe. It's incorporeal.
I don't see why not. Maybe don't end your turn in that space, though.
Okay, I'll just kind of put myself here for visual effects, so I'm not covering it. Alrighty. Again!
That screech discombobulated you once again. It's very loud.
Angry stab for 8.
How do you want to do this?
Now I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm really aiming for that eyeball to hit Jason's neck.
Performance check. Or maybe, Jason, make a dexterity saving throw.
I have deflect missiles.
Do you have
Okay,
deflect
what's
the Baroque eyeballs?
What's your AC? What's your AC, Jason?
15.
Yeah, it wouldn't hit you.
I'm gonna get him.
Unless.
Oh, can he catch the missile and redirect it?
Catch
It's
the
gotta,
eyeball.
it's gotta hit him.
Hmm.
So I was using your performance check as the attack roll. It gets close to your feet, but it doesn't hit you. It gets closer this time. You think she might be doing this on purpose?
I'll shoot her a look.
Well, that was such a stunning battle.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it. We beat the rocks.
I'm gonna pull the closet out and I say, "Look at your former master. It's better in death than in life."
Dude, send lay on hands to myself.
Yeah. Well, since it is just a little bit past 3 o'clock, I'd say now would be a good time to wrap up today's session. You have all accepted your gifts from the Amber Temple. You are out on the pass, making your way through the other side of Borovia that you have not seen. Perhaps you'll bump into Arginvestalt, or Berez, or any of these other places that you've heard of. Who knows what horrors are on this side? We'll find that out next week. Because I don't think any of us are out next week.
Nope. Then Sunday after that, the 22nd, we won't be able to play.
Okay.
Both of you or just you?
I mean, my mom and my sister-in-law will be in town.
Gotcha.
So just Sam.
We'll see. We'll see. Nice try.
Possibly one-nighter territory if anybody's got anything
Yeah.
planned.
When are they getting here? They getting here Friday?
I mean, I'll tell you in a bit. We don't want to give the internet our secrets, all of our secret plans.
What's
I
your
don't know.
address and your social and where?
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3.
But we could maybe do a one night or another night if they're not going to be here all
Yeah.
weekend. Are they going to be here
Oh,
all
yeah.
weekend?
Yeah, they'll be here all weekend.
That was all I needed to know.
Oh, who are we sponsored by? This one. Who's our sponsor?
Batman.
I was gonna say Levy's broken leg.
Batman
Bill
Thermos is.
Sponsored by Vilnius's bitch ass.
His soul bitch. We're sponsored by soul bitches.
I
More
will
useful
say-
than when they're alive.
I will
Sponsored
say
by
there
what we do in
was,
the shadows.
there was a high chance that I was going to kill him anyway for his imp, but
Jackie Daytona.
I mean, if you were gonna kill him, me and Jason were gonna kill him at one point.
Absolutely.
Okay, bye, Aaron.
Bye, Internet.
Thanks for hanging. See you next time.